Erica says, yes, sir, I'm ready. Lamb chop ready in Union, Mississippi. Sarah Land said, Burge, we're in for all 5. The Queen City, Meridian, Mississippi. We're a little chilly, but we're up for all 5 and ready to go, Burge. Burge, we had some storms. Now we're waiting on snow. I'm locked in for all 5 hours. Oh, my goodness. Big Tom at Cotton Eye Joe's in South Georgia said, we got storms, but we're with you, Burge. I hope we don't have cows. America, Searcy, Arkansas, Walmart drivers are ready. Headed to Sandersonville, Mississippi with 2 idiot co-workers, but we're here. Creech is ready. Girlies are ready. 31 feels like 12 in Illinois, but we're ready. Storms are rolling through Pigeon Forge, but at Dollywood, we're ready. Rock Creek says, Burge. The answer at Rock Creek says we'll go all 5. Huntsville says we're in for all 5. Hobo Otter in for all 5. So thank you for being with us and for committing to 5 hours with us. That's something. So we thank you for being with us, whether you are live or archived. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, we're all back for another show, for another week, and we have a lot to do again today and this week. We'll look back over weekend stories. We'll update you what's happening around the world as best we can in all different categories. We'll interact with you by phone, by text. We're already interacting with you by text. Here's that number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. All the details there, including all your links to buy tickets to the Are You Ready tour coming this fall to 4 cities, 4 theaters. We're excited about that, including the first time on the stage in 23 years, the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. So all that is happening. We'll keep you updated on that today. So I know that when you're looking at, a thing that we all talk about, especially the older we get, older people, we talk about weather all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I know it varies wherever you are. You heard the different weather coming in all over the country. So in Sweet Home, Alabama, it was almost hard to wrap your mind around that Saturday it was high 70s, sunny, and cobalt blue skies, okay? Today.
Cobalt blue.
Today, it will be a high of 44 and a low of like 28, 27. By Saturday here, it'll be 83. Okay, so
welcome to the South.
And I went out. I told Speedy, because we have a freeze coming for most of all of Alabama tonight, and some of you are in that same situation. Some of you got things worse than that. I told Speedy I felt bad for the cherry trees.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry trees.
Yeah, I walked out to the cherry blossoms in our front yard, and I apologized to them.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready for church, and I said, "Hey guys, I just want y'all to know y'all got a shocker coming. I appreciate your beautiful blooms, and I know you think that it's spring, and it felt like it all weekend, and y'all responded.
Yeah.
You thought, hey, here we go.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Cherry tree exploded.
Yeah, and I said, cherry tree, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The Bradford pears are first, and then here come the cherry trees, and the cherry trees almost are like, they're a little bit reluctant unless, now the Bradford pear, it'll just go nuts. I mean, it'll declare spring in a second, and they're everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, they are everywhere.
Well, are they?
And I don't fully understand pear trees and cherry trees that don't produce pears or cherries. I don't fully understand those.
It's like cherry wood,
it is.
but it's not cherries.
Sherry
that you
tried to
eat.
explain it to me,
yeah.
and of course, no shocker. And she said, when did you stop listening?
Yeah.
I said it wasn't long into it. And so anyway, that's it'll
We're
be
gonna need like what are those that they have in the NBA because the weather's changing so much? Tearaway pants.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna need pants.
Sure.
Zip on, zip off.
Right.
because it was in the 70s yesterday, and the temperature is declining behind some thunderstorms that are rolling through our state, and they've already finished us. We're done with it, but behind that is the cold front. So when I came into work, I'm dressing for a high of 44. Okay, but it's already it's going to get 44, and I need to be ready for that. I thought the show would get cooler quicker.
Yeah.
And then I realized that it's not cool enough in the studio yet or outside here yet to wear that hoodie with a T-shirt. So I've gone to the T-shirt. Unfortunately, I wore black pants to match the hoodie. So now I look like I'm reporting for the Christmas presentation at my church.
Right.
I have black pants on and a black T-shirt, and it's like I'm walking over to Adler's dad saying, "Where do I stand?"
You're about to put on some white gloves and do some handbells.
Our hand is an awesome God. I love that. So anyway, I'm dressed in all black, and right now it's so warm in here, I'm going to stay this way.
Yeah.
Until it gets a little cooler. So we do have a lot to discuss. Honestly, the whole in the world of tech, this whole thing with Apple Podcasts, I'm almost just exhausted with it. I'm almost ready to just tell everybody, just go to Spotify. Just let's just all leave Apple Podcast and go to Spotify, even though it does seem to be working that if you delete the app and then install it again, that's what solved it for me. I had that thing happen over the weekend where the archives were back and roaring, and I was like, hey, good, it's all done. But then Strange Encounters comes out, and it's not on Apple Podcasts, but it's on Strange Encounters. So that's when I deleted the whole app and started over, and when I did that, it all came back. So, but then today on the way to work, Apple Podcasts, I was listening to our archive, it stopped and said it was unable to play it, that I went to Spotify that played it fine. So, but then it started playing it again. So I don't know.
Very frustrating.
Yeah, and I just, Adler, I'm sorry for even bringing it up.
Yeah. It's just, it's crazy.
Not your fault, Rick.
But I have discovered that on the Apple Podcast, it affects everybody doing podcasts, not just us. I had some of our friends that are in the podcast world, and they're like, we're having the same problem.
Yeah. It seems to be an issue with Apple, but
it's
crazy how times have changed. It used to be, do you remember when we were just worried about terrestrial radio? It's like, hey, are we on the air?
Yeah.
Now you have so many different avenues to and then one platform's down, the other go.
Yeah.
But all of you are pretty good on troubleshooting yourself. So if I mean,
right there.
I would just say
I wouldn't say pretty good.
Well, I mean, I hear from some.
Right, yeah.
I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt here.
There's a lot of me's out there.
Stay positive, Rick.
Yeah,
that's what I'm desperately trying to do.
Right.
And so, if one platform's not working, then just go to another.
Right.
And now a lot of you do email us, and we appreciate that. But try maybe kind of troubleshooting a little bit.
Run through a few things.
But I hear a lot of people that are deleting the app and reinstalling it, and it's working.
Seems to
Make
work.
sure that your iPhone has the latest updates. Yeah. Those are just some things that people are going, hey, this worked for me. But that's just there for you.
And then somebody's texted already and said that the iHeart app for I-92 is not working. So that's
do it now.
Somebody on text.
The app.
Yeah, that iHeart, the app that they normally listen to. That's not us. It's iHeart. So a lot of the radio stations have an iHeart app version that streams. So that's a different thing. We're not involved in that. With your local station, the app if they're on iHeart, we're not involved in that. Mm-hmm. So anyway, and a lot of it is out of our control, sadly. But like you said, now we have to worry about
so many things.
Is your radio station on the air?
Mm-hmm.
We have to worry about, is your radio station playing the show correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to worry about, is YouTube working?
Mm-hmm.
Is TuneIn working? And is the podcast archive working?
Throw in Blaze TV too while you
Is Blaze TV working?
Yeah.
And then it's a lot.
Right. And there's only so much you can handle. I know that drives you crazy,
much.
but there's so much you can do.
But you know what? You got to be in all of it or get replaced by it. So there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to work it all out, guys. So there you go. We got it. It's a lot. It's a lot to do.
How about talking about weather where we live? Yesterday, the hill behind the house, I weeded yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And it was, I was blazing hot, had to come in and take a shower.
Hot.
And in 24 hours, it'll be, like you said, I think 38 with 16-mile-per-hour winds out of the north.
Sherry and I went to the farm the weekend, and you know what we did? We laid out and got a tan.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're here. Thank you for being with us today, America. However you get the program, we're honored that you're spending time with us as we start another day, another show, another week. Coming off an active weekend, we'll be recapping on the show today. Also, over the weekend, a couple of things happened. A brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, reliving the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, some of the finer moments on a podcast, wherever you get podcasts. It's also on our podcast channel. And then we also had a new Strange Encounters out over the weekend, too, taking on a number of topics you've asked us to address. Crystals, the Netflix series Stranger Things, the Netflix movie K-pop Demon Hunters, and all that. So that's all in the episode that came out over the weekend. If you haven't gotten it yet, it is available for you. So this was an interesting... First of all, couple of conversations over the weekend, but one was something that Speedy, if you had been there, I know you were on a little going out for the weekend. What my wife likes.
Oh yeah,
spending some time in Franklin, Tennessee, doing a little shopping. Beautiful weather. You know, my goodness, it was y'all just looked like just some lovebirds.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, lovebird weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew you were out of town, but if you had been at our church on Sunday, you would have just shook your head.
What happened?
And thought, poor Barry.
What happened?
That's what you would have thought. So our discipleship pastor is a wonderful man of God, Barry Chesney. And, you know, when the pastor is out of town, you know, a lot of times sometimes it's called the executive pastor, you know, discipleship pastor. You know, he's going to get that pulpit.
Yep.
And I always have a running joke that means we're going to hear a message from a minor prophet. So Barry laughed and sent me a text, says, "Know that it's a major prophet today. I'm in Jeremiah."
Okay.
So wonderful message, but this is the part that would have bothered you. Wonderful message. So he, you know, there's different teachers have different styles. And Barry's of the school of he's going to tell you a story. Some might be something in history, an analogy at the beginning.
Yep.
Do the message out of the Bible, and then come back to the story at the end for application.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I can't imagine how exhausting that is.
Yeah.
How can you find all these examples? But anyway, he began to tell the story. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I have this right. Golfer Andy Kim. Is that his name? Is that his name?
Speedy calls him Andy.
Do I have the wrong? He's an Asian guy.
Okay.
And at one time he was like on a roll, and then started having injuries, started having problems, left golf completely.
Yeah, and then he's back.
And he came back. Liv offered him when he started playing, and it was Stu. Is his name right? Is that his name?
Billy Kim.
Yeah,
Anthony Kim.
Yeah, Anthony Kim.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So
yeah,
not
he's
Andy.
You said Andy.
I didn't know. This is
There ain't no Asians named Andy.
I know
he
you're
left
right.
golf for like 12 years
Right.
and came back and
Right. And he told the whole story about how that happened, okay? And then he talked about how his wife asked him, would he teach her how to play golf? And that's what brought him back. And then he won,
right.
you know, a live tournament that was a big deal, right?
Yes, he had Achilles injury, spinal fusion.
Yeah, that was
he
it.
had addiction, mental health issues, and left the sport completely for 12 years.
Yeah,
and
12 years.
Now, 12 years is a long time.
And they thought he was the next Tiger Woods. Okay.
Wait a minute.
No.
No, I mean,
He's
I'm
kinda
just
got
saying,
that
as far
look.
he was a phenomenal young player that had a very promising future.
So here's
and then
I'm going to stand up like I'm Barry behind the pulpit, and I'm on the front row because we'll talk about it in a minute. Of course, you know, I baptized somebody again. And once again,
I've seen pictures of that.
And everybody's
Bless
on
his
me. And
heart.
everybody's on me again.
I mean, I know it's not all about capturing the moment and taking pictures, but if you're baptizing them, you're not going to see their face.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to see their face.
Yeah.
You're going to see his hand.
Are we
It's like alien.
Yeah.
Are we buried with Christ or not?
Well, I'm just telling you.
I didn't know that we were kind of had some dirt on us, but we're not truly buried. are we sprinkling or something like
It
that?
is like an alien or something, or when that little spider thing attacks your face and you can't see.
Well,
it.
everybody-
Which one? It's like one of those.
Can
things.
everybody
Yeah.
look up the word immerse and get the definition?
Well, you got it.
But anyway, we'll do that in a little bit.
Okay.
So he goes,
Rick's standing up now.
I'm on the front row. Please don't miss this. And bless his heart, you would have been like, because you know how he struggles with you and me, Greg,
Oh, yeah.
on all this. He goes, and of course, let me tell you how this story is. Of course, Rick, you know all this. You know, you're probably really aware of this. You know what happened with Anthony Kim. You know, because y'all cover all this. And I thought Speedy would have been like, and Sherry looks at me and I said, I got no idea what Anthony
I don't even
Kim
know
is.
who Anthony.
Right. And,
Rick had his
and-
name
That's why I'm
wrong.
trying to get you more well-rounded.
And how about he threw it out, assuming I knew how the story ended, that I knew what he was doing in golf and all that, because we cover sports stories and all that.
Right.
He assumed that I already. And of course, Rick, you probably know this.
Right. Right.
And Sherry looked at me and goes, "So you knew the end of that story?" I said, "I don't even know."
Golly.
And I
Did
said,
you play it off?
Did you nod your head like
I
that?
just nodded.
Okay,
Crazy.
good.
But bizarre what
Bless his
happened.
heart.
But I said to her, I said, if Speedy had heard this, he would just be going, "Poor Barry." You know it.
Poor Barry. But as long as you
Right.
played it off, which you're good at, then everybody else. Now, if they know you, they know you don't know. See, look, this is where, hey, Burgess boys, look at me.
Right.
Here, both of you left and right. Just look over at me.
Right.
I'm not saying you have to follow
Right.
the
I got you.
sport
I got
or
you.
You
anything.
kind of saying
It was a moving story.
I'm just saying you just kind of be well-rounded and know about it.
But you
And
know
so
what,
you can
though?
carry on a conversation, when it comes to maybe golf or basketball or baseball or stuff like that. Just kind of be well-rounded.
Well,
Know a little
so
bit about it.
evidently, when the Live Golf first came out, we updated everybody every day. So that must have been during his 12 years of silence.
That's,
it was.
oh yeah.
Because we'd brought him up because we covered it every day for some reason. We were the official
This flips a
Oh
switch.
yeah, I
with
know.
him.
I know he hates
gosh.
it. He doesn't like golf either, and
No, it ain't that I
until
don't
it's
like
the Regis
golf.
tradition, he's out there, and
I
then he
love
says he's
that.
going to play again.
Right.
No, it's not that I don't like
get ready
golf.
for that
But y'all,
speech.
y'all got to admit that. I don't know what our obsession was
Yeah.
with Live Golf. But
If
we
you
got
bring up
updated.
Liv, you're going to get this speech.
Well, Greg, at the time,
It was ridiculous.
At the time, there were 6 men in here, and 3 of them loved golf.
Yeah,
And
but
so
every day we got to talk about
No,
Live.
I'm just saying.
Why are you angry about it?
I'm
Right.
still mad about it.
Right. So,
I'm pushing
hey.
somebody
but the
on their own property.
right. So but just that notion that it was, he was certain I knew the
What
story.
do you reckon? You know what I'm talking. You're like,
what was funny is Sherry's like, I didn't know you knew that story. I said, I don't know that story.
you just called him Andy Kim.
I
You
don't know who
Right,
I don't know who this is, but it's a very moving story.
Yeah, it is. And,
Right.
and for those of you, now look, it doesn't have to just forget the sport or forget the activity, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Forget that. Just being able to leave for 12 years, deal with a
No,
lot
I
of
know.
stuff,
Yeah,
injuries,
no.
addiction, and everything.
Well,
you come
the fact
back
you thought
and
Rick
then
knew is the best.
and then you win. That's a pretty
The
cool.
pressure-
I'm not making fun of that. I'm making fun of Rick.
The precious part, though, of it, golf aside, he was so done with it, he didn't even have golf clubs anymore when his wife said, would you show me how to play golf?
Right.
So it started out just he and his wife doing this together.
Yeah.
And then he got back out there, and she was like, "You're good at this."
Yeah.
And then he got his shot, and
Yeah.
and went on to get his game. But,
Yeah.
Speedy and I talked about it in February, back when it happened.
Yeah.
and his little girl ran out to him when he won.
Yes,
The little
girl
tiny
dad
girl.
shirt.
Oh, and he won $4 million too.
Right.
That's nice.
That's true.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. And we meet here every single day, folks. Thank you for being with us today as we start another week with you. If you are out there and you need to sell a home fast, hey, Burge, we're in a bind here. The company's moving me. We got to sell this house. Burge, look, Greg called me on it. I was trying to be sharp. Thought I could be a landlord. Thought I could handle rental property. Bird, you've been dealing with people these days? Yeah, they're all nuts. So you're like, I'm out. I can't. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna sell these rental houses. Well, sell my house fast. They're the people to do it. Maybe you inherited a house. God forbid you've been through some horrible divorce, and there's a house that needs to be sold. Maybe it's in ill repair. Maybe there's things that need to be moved. They'll do all that, and you won't pay any real estate agent a commission. They'll just get you cash for that house fast. If you want to put them to work for you, call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. There's also a link at Rick Burgess Show under the sponsors button to get Sell My House Fast. All right, so another thing I want to bring up from over the weekend. Spent a lot of time with my beautiful bride. You know, we're trying to be strategic with this year. It's very, very busy. We have the daily show. We have all that encompasses. We have the Wednesday Bible study. We have the Strange Encounters. And then we have the conferences, both man church and marriage. We have individual things Sherry's doing, speaking to women. I'm going out speaking to guys. I'm going to Houma, Louisiana this weekend.
Nice.
So we had a weekend in there that was a break, and we're trying to be strategic with those. So we're like, we had not been to the farm in 2 months. Okay. Beautiful weather over the weekend in
really
Sweet
nice.
Home, Alabama. And I'm going to tell you, I'm so grateful to God for how gracious he has been. But to have that little piece of heaven in small town Alabama, walking out of the little farmhouse out onto the porch and sitting in a rocking chair as the sun is coming up, drinking coffee, looking out over the land, number one of my favorite things on earth. For just a moment, everything is like it should be.
Right.
Okay. And then
Until you check the podcast.
right. And then people keep emailing me saying, why can't I get the show?
But for that 5 minutes.
For that 5 minutes. And before you know it, you're talking to Dunaway and Brown because they're having trouble too. Right there on the porch. Why am I interacting with Dunaway and Brown? It's farm weekend.
Right.
So,
Sorry, guys.
You know why? Because we want to find the solution for everybody.
Yeah.
So anyway, so Sherry and I, we got to talk a lot. Okay, and that's great. I love that. And then, you'll see later, I had some work to do. Now Sherry didn't have to call Gary. She didn't have to call anybody. She's got a handy husband now that can solve some problems.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, don't worry about it. I got a few things right here I need to fix. And so put one of them out on Instagram, and we got another one we'll play today. Just some handy tips. I'm trying to help others that may have struggled like me before they became handy. And but anyway,
Saying it with a straight face, y'all.
we were in some conversation about, and all of a sudden Sherry, and it wasn't us. We were talking about like when you're debating other people, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry goes, I tell you what I can't stand is the phrase that we're going to have to agree to disagree. I said, really? What's wrong with that phrase? Oh, it's so dismissive. She goes, I hate it. I think that's the ultimate smart aleck thing to say. I said, what is smart aleck about saying we'll have to agree to disagree? I thought that was kind of a, I thought that was a kind of nice way
Right.
to say we're getting. And I
Let's
said,
just
I said,
agree
wait,
and move on that we're not going to
I've been married to you for 30 years. I was engaged to you for 6 months. No, for a year, and I dated you for 6 months. So 31 years and 6 months I've known you. I never knew you did not like the phrase, we're going to have to agree to disagree. Can't stand it. I'll never say it, and I don't like people saying it. I said, well, baby, what? I got to know what should be said.
Huh.
And she goes, well, you shouldn't say that. I said, no, that's not going to work. I got to know the replacement phrase. And she said, well, I mean, you can just say that this is what you believe, and this is and you can continue to try. I said, baby, there comes a point where you can't convince somebody. And she goes, I just don't like that. It just seems so dismissive. There's just something smart alecky about it. We just have to agree to disagree. And I said, baby, that just means they're not coming around. There's no, we're at an impasse.
Right.
Yeah. I don't try to.
I got mine, you got yours. I'm not giving it up.
Yeah, and I'm like, and she said, well, there's a better way to handle that. I said, well, I'd like to know how. and she goes, well, you just need to continue to talk, or you can say, this is what I believe, and I believe this to be the truth. I'm going to continue. I want you to. She said, I think you can tell somebody. I'd like for you to go and consider this, and I'll go and consider what you said. I said, babe, that's the same thing. I mean,
Hey, to each their own.
Right.
And now that you don't try to reason with unreasonable people, that's tough to keep trying to reason with them.
There was a minute, and then, of course, what do you think happened after that? Everything I started saying it to, and she got so mad.
That is fantastic.
She was like, well, what I really think we should do right here. I said, I know you might want to do that down here, but I don't think that's the best route to go. Like with the pond, so we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. And she was like, do not do that the entire weekend. And but I couldn't. And then I said, of course I have to say, so let me be clear. So you're telling me that there's a way to get to a solution. So you and I mean, we believe it to be completely true that Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and no one comes to the Father except through what He provided on the cross and the resurrection. We don't believe any other belief system is true. That's the only one. That's correct. I said, well, what if somebody doesn't? And no matter how many times we tell them about all the evidence of the resurrection, all the prophecy, that they say, well, I don't even believe in the Bible. And I don't even believe in the God you believe in. I said, we can never get to we're just going to have to agree to disagree. Where does that end? I mean, we've thrown everything out there we got. Can't we just say, well, we'll just have to agree to disagree because I do believe this to be true, and I'm going to be praying that you'll, she goes, yeah, do that. Well, I'm going to be praying that you actually will see that actually is the truth. I said, so you think that is better than, well, we'll just have to agree to disagree? She goes, I actually do. And I said, okay. So you want to land it differently than that.
Without saying that.
Yeah. So
Did you say, well, on that topic, we're going to have to agree to disagree then?
Right.
Back on her.
Yeah, I've never known any person that thought the term "we'll just have to agree to disagree" is a dismissive phrase that bothered somebody.
I could see it being dismissive. I could see it be also
that was
being
the word she kept using. It's
high
dismissive.
Road. You could call it high road, or you could call it dismissive.
Right,
I
and
see
she
the
doesn't think
argument on
it's
both sides.
she doesn't think it's high road.
It depends on what the tone is.
I was
Tone
Greg,
is
I was
very
just
important.
about to say that. Tone is everything.
Yeah.
Right.
If you go, well, we're just going to have to agree to disagree, and you
Yeah.
say it like that, or,
And
well,
in
you know
the
what,
end
we're
you
just
go,
going to have to agree to disagree, but I hope, I mean, then
that's much better.
It's a little different, but.
Like if you say agree to disagree on that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you're
you do.
stupid. She says she's not committing to disagreeing. She said, I have not
You
agreed.
don't want to commit
She
to
said,
the
I have not agreed.
disagreement.
I have not agreed to that. And I still think we can work this out. And I'm like, okay. Boy, I don't know, babe.
But if you've
what
gone
about, let's
round and
call it a
round,
draw.
She said she's okay with you saying I've said everything I know to say, and I'll be praying that you'll come around.
You see the light.
That you see the light. And I said, so that I'm just.
But one thing they come back and go, well, I'm not.
I
And
was
then you go,
we
well,
had to agree to disagree.
well, no, Greg, no. You know what I said, Greg? I said, I would like to propose Calhoun County on this. She goes, I said, y'all might have had it in Marshall County. I don't know. And she goes, what is that? I said, so I'm going to move to not saying we'll have to agree to disagree. I'm going to say, well, I guess that's just going to be with you.
Yeah.
okay.
That's just
Oh,
with
that's
you.
good.
That's just with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
In other words,
Yeah.
you deal with it.
She goes, well, that right there is rude. I said, all right, so one's dismissive, one's rude. That's just going to have to be with you.
I've seen many conversations end like that.
Yeah, that's right.
That's just going to have to be with
Yeah.
you then, I guess.
So what about if you say I respectfully disagree? Because then you don't have to
Because
agree.
you really don't respectfully.
You don't have to agree to disagree. It's
I
because
mean-
the agreement part might be.
I mean, ill will. I love you. I don't dislike you, but I just disagree with you.
What if you say, I think you're full of it?
That's that one. I think there's still a time for
Is that
that.
rude?
I still think there's a time for that.
That's going to be rude,
Yeah,
probably.
right.
You've lost your mind.
Right.
What about tomato?
So, hey, what about this one? Even though I'm right and you're wrong, we're just going to talk about something else.
Yeah. Now,
What about that?
You're evidently you don't know anything.
And
we can also-
everybody knows you're wrong, but we're just going to talk about something else.
Greg, how about that?
we ain't gonna ever agree on it.
Greg, here's another one. Women have to grab a classic too. You must be lit.
Oh, okay.
That's what you think? You believe that? Well, you must be lit.
Or did your mother drink when she was pregnant with you? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
mom
eat?
an
Did you
alcoholic?
eat paint chips as a kid?
Yeah.
Right. So there you go. So it was a I did not expect to have that conversation.
No.
No.
So did y'all end up agreeing to disagree on that?
I said, so you don't like that? I never knew that. How did I not know that? And I must not use it very much.
That's what I was finna
I don't
say.
think I do.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Thank you for being with us, America, as we are moving through another show and hanging out together. Still to come, some handy tips. Speedy takes a romantic weekend. We'll get the update on that. Your phone calls. We do have stories today we're updating you on, and one of those, and Speedy, you're going to be very proud. I'm going to do this without any prompting. No prompting, okay? By the way, somebody is saying that Sherry probably believes more in Matthew 10:14, where when you're casting your pearls at the feet of swine, and you have people that just keep rejecting the truth, you just shake the dust off your feet and move on. And I think, well, my goodness, that sounds that's not a mild reaction, but I agree with you. So here we go with no prompting. Okay, Speedy, you ready? You're about to be very proud.
What?
Team USA advances.
Oh, yeah.
To the World Baseball Classic Final after a win over the Dominican Republic, which that is a very good team.
Right? Well, I got to be careful here because you guys, in the
I might even mention March Madness in this sports segment.
You know, in the time
the brackets are ready
of extreme exaggerations, you don't want to be one of those that exaggerates things.
Yeah,
but
you could get in weather and exaggerate all you want.
Well, that's true.
All right, go ahead.
When the USA and the Dominican Republic took the field last night in the World Baseball Classic, I'll say it this way.
Here he goes.
I can't remember when I've seen so much talent at one time on the field together. The Dominican Republic, household names top to bottom. Same with the USA. It was unbelievable. Pitching, if you didn't throw 98, hitting, you got balls flying out. It's insane.
You know, we had that special, what they call it, the Blue Zones, where they go and study this.
Yes. Yeah.
Someone needs to do something on Dominican Republic and why there are so many baseball players that come out of there.
Well, they start at such a young age.
It's unbelievable,
Greg.
I mean,
it's crazy.
That is not a big country.
No.
And most of them don't have hardly any equipment to play with either. It ain't like they have an advantage. You know, they start out with like cardboard and they make a glove out of it.
How about Albert Pujols, their manager, too?
Oh, wow.
It was really something else. The U.S.
Something weird.
They win 2-1, and all the runs scored for both teams, 2-1, all home runs, solo home runs. And so it was really kind of cool to see that take place. But the big surprise over the weekend was Venezuela beating Japan. So now really Venezuela and Italy play to see who plays the U.S. in the finals.
Italy apparently. Can I ask you about Venezuela? Mm-hmm. Venezuela, what's going on there? We were all excited about the changes, and we put a guy in jail. We captured somebody. I don't have a Venezuela update.
It's true.
How are they doing? Are they doing better? Are they?
I guess that probably means good news.
Are they
Did it affect the team?
Yeah. Is it like Iran that somebody bad just took over again? Which, by the way, I think we've killed him too in Iran, haven't we? Or somebody.
Well, there's rumors that he's lost a leg in a coma and all that. We can't confirm that, but there's rumors of that. Yeah. But
is Venezuela okay? Have you heard from your guy Adler, the purple belt?
Well, I think the Maduro case is going to be something that's delayed and drug out for a while. Just as far as how smooth it's going and how easy that was accomplished compared to Iran, I think just the quagmire of Iran is.
Did you say quagmire?
Quagmire.
Correct. Yeah.
Of Iran is kind of taking over the discourse and the attention span of everybody right now.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to get out the gas. By the way, to correct you on that, let me tell you what a quagmire is. Speedy's legs.
Quag.
Hey.
Yeah. There's a mire.
I said
stop it.
What did I say? I said quag.
You said quagmire.
Quagmire?
We call it quag for short.
I said quadmire is what Speedy's legs is.
Yeah,
right.
Or quads are in
quad.
Yeah.
So quagmire is the word I think you were looking for. But Venezuela is doing okay. I know we got some oil from them.
The whole segment's going to be on Venezuela doing okay and not the baseball.
But I thought the baseball update was done.
Okay.
You want to talk about bracket?
When's the final?
Well, are we back to baseball, or y'all want to talk more about Venezuela?
I just thought because
Venezuela could be in the final.
We captured Maduro, and then I didn't get an update.
Back in '96, let me go here.
Right.
Back in '96, before the Olympics, Venezuela came to Jacksonville and played Jack State while they were getting ready for the Olympics.
Yeah.
And they all constantly whistle.
What?
That's all they do. That's how they communicate. It just sounds like a bunch of birds.
Well, I didn't know you saw Venezuelans play at Jack State.
Did. Yeah, 96.
And they whistle all the time. And you remember the year?
It's
in
unbelievable.
96, 30 years ago?
You know who the coach was? Louis Tiant.
Really?
Yes.
Who's that?
He was a pitcher. He used to turn his back and he had a weird release.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Really well
Tiant.
known. Yeah. So anyway.
No, but anyway, I don't know what this whistling is. They constant. It sounds like birds.
What about I was kidding around, but the brackets are out for March Madness, right?
Yes.
Ooh, I hope so.
Can we settle? Can we settle on the World Baseball
Classic? I
Classic?
feel like we're playing racquetball.
When is the final?
The final is the 17th.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Does Venezuela
so that's tomorrow.
For the you Braves fans, when Venezuela and Japan was playing, Acuna started off with a home run and went nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the next half of the inning, Shohei came up first and hit a home run. And I've said that's the most emotion he has shown in a long time. But he's like, everybody calm down, and that's what started that game. And Venezuela ended up beating them. But so it's pretty cool.
So Adler, Venezuela will play Japan. Will play Italy,
right?
And the winner will go play America in the finals. You want to know when that final is?
Yeah. Yes, so Venezuela and Italy play today at 7:00 on Fox Sports 1, and then Tuesday it's going to be at 7:00. It'll be U.S. faces either one of them
Tuesday
at Fox on Fox at 7:00 Central.
Okay.
When does Andy Kim play?
That'd be Anthony Kim.
That's Anthony Kim, the golfer. Yeah. All right. Maduro pled not guilty to the drug trafficking charges.
Oh, that's a shocker.
He's awaiting trial. His next court date is March 26th.
Can the people of Venezuela?
He said he didn't do it.
Can they participate in March Madness?
I don't know.
One time they didn't know about it.
You know, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah. By the way, I got an update over the weekend, too, when I can't believe who Bill Maher's turning into, that he's a capitalist now.
Yes.
In the world.
I did not know how well Poland is doing under capitalism, by the way. And he was talking about how poorly, that one time Venezuela was superior to Poland in every way, and then they let a socialist come in. He was basically saying what's going to happen with the New York mayor. He said, how many more times are we going to hear this story? It's going to end the way it always does.
We've tried this experiment.
He said, we've tried this experiment throughout world history, and it's never worked.
Yes.
And capitalism always provides the high. He goes, look over in Poland right now. He goes, they have good wages. They have low inflation. People are going on vacations. He goes, when they finally were done with communism and took on capitalism, they thrived. And when Venezuela was a capitalist country, they thrived. When the socialists took over, they went down the tubes. It happens every time.
There ain't no more Polak jokes.
Nope.
Now it's in Venezuela.
Who's laughing now?
And let me just say this. Do you see what's going on in Cuba? They're next. I mean, they want to overthrow there. They're seeing.
Is Raul still around, or is he dead? There got to be a Castro in charge.
Who's in charge?
I don't know. I believe the grandson has got a little bit of influence right now.
We gonna capture him too?
No, I believe he's actually texting with Marco Rubio a little bit on. They're coming around, but the Cuban people are like, okay, we're ready.
Oh yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, America, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're an hour in to a brand new show on a brand new day and a brand new week. We thank you for being with us. So we got a lot to cover still ahead. If you miss any of the show, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. If Apple Podcast is giving you problems, then delete the app, reinstall it. Be sure your Apple phone has all the latest updates. That seems to be making a difference, and that should solve it. It did for me. Or you can just drop kick Apple and start catching the archives on Spotify, Amazon, other platforms that have podcasts. All of our stuff's there too. So there you go. We're glad that you're here. YouTube, your archive, of course, not an issue there, and a best of hour on Blaze TV. So as we start the hour, we also had I don't know that when was the last time that any of you, and I'll echo as well, you watched the Oscars and cared about it?
I'm really trying to think. Trying to think, we might have won something I cared about.
I don't. I think whenever if I could possibly trace back to when I actually knew the movies that were up for awards, that always makes it a little more interesting.
That's a long time.
Yeah, that
but
makes
back in the day when you actually did know.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen that, but now.
So highlights for show prep, that doesn't mean anything, right?
Nope.
You're talking about like I'm in it and I'm watching.
You sat down last night with your wife Terry, fresh back from Franklin. And you say, "Hey, babe, let's watch the Oscars."
No,
I don't even know what was nominated. Now it's really confusing because it can come off streaming.
But
like
I don't really.
It can be a movie that wasn't even in the theater.
But I don't watch any award show. That's part of my thing. I don't do that. So I'm out completely.
I'm looking.
I'm really trying to think, Rick.
So
you're kind of our guy, Greg.
God,
tell me if y'all have heard of this movie, Sentimental Value.
No.
Sinners.
Yes.
I have heard of it. Haven't seen it. I thought it was a Western. Come find out it was a vampire movie or something.
It's basically From Dusk Till Dawn.
Okay. I remember that one.
And that's Michael B. Jordan, right?
Yes.
And then he does it in the movie. He has a twin.
He plays two people in that movie. Yeah,
right.
I was very confused. I didn't know that.
That gets on my nerves.
But then he has a twin, and one gets infected or something. I don't know.
But infected?
Yeah, like some zombie vampire thing.
Vampire virus. Yeah. Whatever.
Arco.
No.
Arco.
Narcos.
Arco.
Okay, no.
Elio.
Like Elio?
Mm-hmm.
Emilio.
Anybody ever heard of Retirement Plan?
No, I need one.
The Three Sisters.
No.
Three Sisters.
1,000-Pound Sisters I've heard of.
I know.
That's not what they're talking about, Greg. That's not the Oscar-nominated movie.
Back to them.
Frankenstein.
The new one I've seen, it's out, and it's you can stream it now too.
Is there anybody famous in it?
I don't know what that is.
Wait, they have a Frankenstein and they have The Bride with Christian Bale that just came out?
Oh, that's one
I guess. Hamnet.
Yes, they do.
Anybody know Hamnet?
It's pronounced Hamlet.
No.
It's pronounced Hamlet.
I've seen Hamlet.
This has an N in it. Hamnet.
Like a net?
Yeah.
Is there any? I mean, I haven't, and I'm not playing along. I haven't heard of any of these.
Yeah.
Marty Supreme.
Yes, I know. I've heard of it.
What is that?
What you got?
That's Timmy Shamalama Ding Dong, whatever his name.
Okay.
I actually saw that movie, and I can't believe that's a movie.
You saw that?
You actually saw it?
I saw
What
Marty
was it called?
Supreme.
You saw Marty Supreme?
I saw Marty Supreme.
Did we talk about that?
Were you being punished?
Probably not, because I probably didn't want anybody to know.
Were you hanging out with your hip son?
Yes.
Okay.
You called that.
Okay.
Yeah, he forced us to that.
That's
movie.
fine. That's good.
And he talked about how artistically it was really good. And
Which
I
means
said,
it's normally not good.
I said, I'm
too.
having a hard time getting psyched about a guy that's good at ping pong.
Is that what it's about?
Yeah, it's at the root of it.
Did you stay awake? Did you stay awake?
No. I don't recall staying awake.
You don't recall staying awake? Okay.
The Smashing Machine, you might know what that is?
Yeah, The Rock.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
I saw that.
Okay, all right.
Not that good, by the way.
Okay.
Not great.
That's surprising.
The Rock is
I
not
can't
a good actor.
How about this?
Oh, he's not bad.
He's an action hero. He's not a,
We don't
I'm going through any kind of emotions besides like anger.
We don't.
And I'm in a handle and it's funny.
And the hairdo.
He can't do anything else. Yeah, the hairdo was interesting.
What about A Friend of Dorothy?
Never heard of it.
Friend of Dorothy. No.
What one?
Butcher's Stain.
No.
Don't sound like that. Doesn't sound good.
The Secret Agent.
No.
Hold on.
Greg, you saw this
No,
one.
that's
One
like a
battle
TV
after
show.
another. You saw that, didn't you?
What is it?
One battle after
battle?
another.
No.
Who
I
saw-
couldn't watch it.
You said it was terrible.
It was ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, that
It was,
movie I actually want to see. I know about that, but I'm old and I've got kids, so I don't have time.
It's not good.
Really?
What about Train Dreams?
Whoa.
I love trains.
No, that's a no. It was just an accident.
That's the
No.
name of the movie?
Yes.
Wow.
No.
That's not.
I'm telling you, I just we don't know very many of these movies.
How about the actors and actresses?
Did I see Jurassic World Rebirth? It's in here for some
Okay.
kind of best visual effects. Did that happen? Did I see that?
Oh,
I know there is another one.
Is that Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah.
They
yeah,
all
yeah.
run together now. Have I seen this one?
Is that the
No, I don't
boat wreck
think
back
you're-
on the island? Is that it, or is that the one
Stop
before?
going to the island, everybody.
God,
Right.
no,
Stop
we
going
gotta
to the
blow that
island.
island up.
Well,
It never turns out well.
So I don't know. Did we get a bunch of political stuff last night? Conan
Yes.
O'Brien was the host.
Yes.
He's told everybody to stay out of the political, but did he?
From what I saw, he did say something political. I got to find that clip. Javier Bardem or whatever was like.
Watch your mouth. Hey, watch
Hey,
out.
watch it.
The No
Easy,
Country
fella.
from Old Man, the No Country, whatever it is, that guy, the bad guy.
Yeah, he- with a poop.
Yeah, with the cow gun.
Yeah, that was a weird movie.
He said "Free Palestine" at one point last night.
oh,
Everybody was
back
like,
on that.
Wow.
Yeah. Tell him to go live there.
Right. Well,
Go
right.
be an actor there.
Tell him to
Be gay there.
Yeah, tell him. Yeah,
Yeah.
try that one. Let Hamas know that you like fellas.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he does, but they.
Wait a minute. What? I didn't know. I thought you were saying he was.
No, I was saying he wasn't. I was just saying that you can't. Everybody villainizes America so much.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Text Nation with a great question. You're still allowed to say actress and actresses?
I think it's actor. I don't know.
An actor, I mean actor and
Or
actress.
say female.
Excuse me.
Do they
is what
say
I mean.
female lead or?
I don't know, but can you be female and male?
Well,
There's
I
two
don't know how you
categories
could.
for that.
I
No.
don't
What
know.
if you're neither?
Men and
Actor
women
and
are the
actress?
same.
Actress is in here. Best supporting actress.
Well, so you
I
can
see
you
it.
can. Oh wow, I didn't. Okay.
Okay.
So you're still able to say actress
Mm-hmm.
and not just.
Yep.
Okay.
I bet there's some who claim to be an actress that's really not.
Yeah. What about if you saw somebody like pretending to be an actress but wasn't, and you thought they were playing a role, and they came out to accept the award, and you were confused?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I just thought you were a really good actor. Wait, but you really think you're a woman? Oh, okay.
No, I think that I don't know what they're doing there with that.
By the way, somebody said, "Have I seen the movie? Let's agree to disagree." I have not.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
That's hilarious. So there you go. We even have best actress.
So let's say, hey, I want to watch the Oscars. I wouldn't have known anything.
No, that's what I mean.
No, I wouldn't have.
I think to watch it and get through
I
all
can't
the,
think the last time I.
and you were talking about, Greg, how funny it was to watch, and it's on people. It's not on them. It's on people, because again, we were all designed by our Creator to worship, and that's why we love to idolize things and worship things. But it's designed to worship the one and only living God. But in our fallen state, we're constantly looking to worship. It is weird to watch actors and actresses. I'm sorry, there are two categories. The way they come in here with "look what I'm dressed in" and stand here. Everyone gaze upon me.
Look at me.
Everyone gaze upon me. I pretend to be things like little children do.
And I'm looking, I'll give you a different pose. Give me a couple poses.
Gaze upon my outfit. Gaze upon me. Everybody done gazing? I will now move forward.
On the red carpet.
I have a red carpet because I'm important. You may gaze upon me now.
I have the best face. I have the best cloth upon my body. Out of all the cloth,
Rick,
this is the best cloth.
I can afford expensive cloths. Gaze upon me.
Look at me.
I pretended to be a cowboy really well. Gaze.
And I played ping pong.
I studied ping pong so I looked like I could actually play. Gaze upon me.
I was two people in the movie. Look at my cloth.
I
It's the
pretended to
best
see
cloth.
dinosaurs that weren't there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new episode out this weekend. And we take on a lot of topics from your emails that you've asked us to look into and walk through it and do a deep dive. So catch that wherever you get podcasts. It won an Oscar apparently last night. K-pop Demon Hunters. We talk about that kids movie. I put quotes around that. Stranger Things, crystals, and demons in the headlines. So all that in this weekend's episode of Strange Encounters, available wherever you get podcasts. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Right now, St. Patrick's Day. Top of the morning to you. How about my wife said, "Oh, don't forget to wear something green to work on Tuesday."
She did not.
And I said, "Baby, I'm not doing." No, why don't you? That'd be great. It'd be fun. Why don't you do that? I said, babe, I don't even participate in St. Patrick's Day. But anyway, St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow.
St. Patty's.
Would you like to have something from MyPillow.com? So MyPillow.com/BigVox says, here's a good way to get lucky. Savings that they will shower on you. You want to get to the end of the rainbow? And find a pot of gold? But anyways, they save you money on quality household items. The MyPillow is all about that, the whole team there. So for years, they've been with us. Millions of Americans now use the product. So why don't you go right now and check it out at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Examples: best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow Giza Dreams, $29.98. Classic MyPillows are just $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel set, $34.98. Smooth Toe socks are 37% off. Made in America socks are as low as $3.99 a pair. Kitchen towels and accessories are $9.99. So all this is available right now at MyPillow.com/BigVox, or you can go to RickBurgessShow.com and look right there under the sponsors button. So over the weekend, spent time at the farm. We'll talk about that coming up a little bit later. Hey, let me tell you something. When you get down there, I mean, I don't know who keeps that place, but it looks nice. I hope you and little Sherry have a good weekend. So we did. I had to fix a few things while I was there, so we'll talk about that coming up. But so we got back Saturday night. We have our Sunday school class, so we're there on Sunday morning, and I had the honor again to be asked by someone that I knew their story. Had the honor of trying to and working on discipling this young man who's really, really fired up about his faith, and he asked me to baptize him.
Awesome.
And the minute he gave me the honor to baptize him, here come all the jokes. I'll tell you one thing: you let Burgess baptize you. I mean, you going under. And I tell you what, you won't get water up your nose with his big old hands. And all this, I'm like, baby, why is everybody on me? I mean, can it's always something, isn't it?
It just looks
every
so
little
violent.
thing.
It just looks a little violent.
Hey, do you understand what repentance is, buddy?
But it didn't say.
Do you think that's a mild thing?
It doesn't say cover their eyes, though.
I'm not covering his eyes. Here's what I'm doing. I'm going to do it on Speedy.
It seems.
What happened was when people, those of you that don't know, if you're one of these sprinkle denominations, which, by the way, I don't know how in the world y'all came to that conclusion, but when you look at Scripture and all it represents, and the word immerse and baptismo and all that, it means to immerse, okay? And immerse means we are showing that because of God's grace and mercy, we are buried with Christ and in baptism, and we're raised to walk a new life. And we're symbolizing what Jesus has already done. And we're showing this. Well, then if I'm going to be buried with Christ, I got to get under the water, okay? I mean, these people that just take people and dip them, and half their face doesn't even go under. I mean, that's not a we're not what are we? We're not buried with Christ. We've got our face sticking out of the burial hole. We're not all the way in it.
It doesn't say hit their head on the bottom, though.
And so what I do,
look like one of the Von Erichs with iron claw.
What I do is I want to get right here so you don't get water up your nose.
You're pinching their nose?
Yeah, because I want to be sure they don't get water up their nose when they come back.
Wow.
And we're going under, baby.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going. What? So we're going to be born again? What are we? We going all the way in or not?
Please look at this. Bam.
Rick,
boom.
you're pushing it down like
look at that.
Slam-o.
No, like you're like pushing them
Bammy.
underwater like you do when you with your kids when you're
Boom.
playing in the pool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Marco Polo.
Are you playing the dunk game?
I don't see him gracefully
Boom.
going back.
Bam.
I see.
Do you know what when the
You ever seen people that fight? You ever seen when people are fighting in the water and then somebody shoves up a guy in the water? Like Bodie on the
y'all know how violent it is to turn from your sin nature and turn to Jesus?
Ah, gracious.
Does anybody know what dying looks like? It's not mild.
You have to assault him.
Dying to self, being buried with Christ. Did the crucifixion look like it was mild to y'all? Okay, that's all I'm gonna
saying
say.
any of that.
It sounds like it.
You're putting words in our mouth.
Sounds like it.
I think it's submerged, not dunked.
What does immerse
it's
mean?
called a face hugger, Greg. With the thing from Alien that you were talking about.
Adler, would you like to put on the screen
hugger.
the definition of immersion? To be immersed. I just like to see it on the screen.
Or it's also the iron claw by the
Listen
Von
to
Erichs.
this.
Yeah.
I'm walking by, and at our church, you always have that person that basically holds the whole thing together. And frankly, it's usually a woman, okay? Dawn Sawyer is like, everything at the church, everybody says, just tell Dawn, she'll handle it. And so she runs everybody getting scheduled to be baptized. So I pass her, and we had more than one after me. Her husband, by the way, Patrick, our missions minister, he's going to baptize a family too. So I'm first, then him. You know what she says? Hey, Patrick told me to tell you, save him some water.
Yeah.
Don't knock all the water out of it.
Well,
and I'm like, wow.
That was good advice.
That's legit.
I mean, there's some spray, just waving out. I mean, it looked like a wave pool.
I'm going down the aisle, and I get stopped by one of the elders. He goes, well, try to see if you can keep the water in the pool today. I've already told him, man, if Burgess has baptized you, get ready.
Rick, you're elbow deep underwater.
Immersing someone.
Yes.
And
yes.
holding them there for 10 seconds, I thought.
Y'all don't think you don't think John the Baptist put people under?
I think you count to 5 Mississippi.
Y'all don't think the Apostle Paul put people under? You think Philip just took the Ethiopian and says, "Oh, we're good. Stay here in the chariot. Let me throw some water on you." You think that's what he did? He said, "We have much water. What keeps you from being baptized?" That's what he said. And what'd they do? They got out and they got in the water, and the big old eunuch went under. Okay?
I think your short sleeve got wet. You were so far down.
Is this guy crying? Is he crying?
He's not crying. He's joyful.
He's smiling.
He's joyful.
He's like, thank goodness I survived that.
Yeah.
Can I tell you?
It's over.
Plus, he's got a beard. He probably doesn't need you to hold his nose. He's grown. He's grown.
The Tex Nations call me the Beaumonts of baptisms. That's not fair.
That's a good one.
That's not fair. Listen. You know what I think it might be? You remember when the first people that I ever baptized was 400 pounds?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm putting that kind of force on regular size people?
Yes, I do.
You set the template way off.
Right.
Especially when you went,
Somebody said Michael Jordan had less grip on a basketball. God, that's good. All right, so.
You're palming their face.
Right.
I don't know if that's how.
Did he get water up his nose?
You're pinching their nose with your
I'm putting
hand?
it right under there, and down we're going. We are buried with Christ, raised to walk a new life.
Yeah, but you shouldn't say we're buried with Christ. It's just we're buried with Christ.
Let me tell you something. That's why there's not more. You don't see much more change out there. People are treating transformation like it's just casual.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you, America, for being with us again today as we are recapping the weekend. We'll get into phone calls here shortly. We're watching Tex Nation. Follow us all on social media. If you would like to, on Instagram, X, our Facebook page, all that at rickburgesshow.com. Okay, so looking over the weekend, too, started noticing, speaking of Instagram, on Speedy's story that he had put together what he said he was going to try to do. Nice little romantic getaway with Terry Wilburn. And this was you revisiting something you tried to do, but then weather. What was the problem?
She got sick.
That was it. She got sick. I knew it was something.
And I hated that we couldn't go.
All right.
No.
Okay.
But she said in passing.
You deserve an Oscar after that performance, buddy.
No, honey, you're sick. We can't go.
No.
And it was the classic, we'll try another weekend.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of goes away. And in passing the other day, she was done with something like the dogs or something. She's like, golly, be nice to just get out of here for a day or two.
Yeah, with them three dogs there.
And I heard that.
Did you bring them with you?
It was just in passing. It was not she wasn't preaching to me like, it was just in passing. She
Let's
was just
take them with us. Let's take our dogs with us.
They love
They
riding
want
the
to
car.
go too.
Right.
Maybe we can take them to Dollywood.
Okay. So I was like, I probably need to revisit the little trip,
Yeah.
And so
Beautiful weekend.
So I did, and probably I guess maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, I said, hey, do we have anything this weekend? And she's like, no, nothing pressing. So I'm like, okay, we're going to Franklin. And boy, she just got so excited.
Tennessee.
So the rest of the week, we were just, Franklin this, Franklin that. We were singing Franklin, Tennessee.
Must have had a bunch of free stuff there.
Downtown Franklin.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
Friday was my mom's 84th birthday.
Happy birthday, Mama.
Dad wrote the poem and all that, and we read it to her, and
I'm sure she loved that.
And we're going right past Huntsville, and I'm like, why don't we dip in, say hey to her? We got her a little gift, and just say hey to her, give her a hug, and just let her know, hey, we're coming through. Whatever. My sister and Johnette were coming to stay the weekend too, and so we did that. Got to see them, and then we just kept going, which was kind of cool. We had check in at 4:00. So we check in to the Harpeth Hotel.
What?
Harpeth Hotel.
What is that?
In downtown Franklin. It's a hotel
old school,
there.
Looks cool.
It's
Older
so
building,
nice.
revamped.
It's very nice.
Like real nice.
It's real nice. And
you okay?
anytime
you're
how
nice?
It's real nice.
You okay, buddy?
Well, I mean, Franklin, Tennessee is where budgets go to die.
Okay.
All right.
Really? That's the place.
And I kind of knew that going in. And so I'm like, I'm not going to complain about it. It just is what it is. She wants to get away. Let's do this. We don't do it a whole lot. So we're going to go. And when I knew we were into something, though, when we were checking in and we pull up out front. And, anytime you got these hotels that are in a downtown, really tight setting, trying to get out of the car and try to get out with your luggage. And now everybody's backing up and stuff. It's just a mess. And so most people valet.
Well,
and they said, hey, do you want a valet? And I'm
you
like,
panicked.
I did. And I said, what do you do? Yeah, it's $55 a day. And I said, excuse me?
55 what? Dollars?
And I said, it's what now?
How many days?
He goes, it's 55 a day to valet, and we park, we get your car, you just text this, we can pull around. And I said, is there any other parking anywhere around? And he's like, we had down the corner, around the block, and all this kind of stuff. And suddenly I looked up and I saw you standing there. And you were holding luggage, and you were like, Speedy, what are you doing? Just pay and let's go.
I know.
And I was like, okay, Rick.
I'm a nervous wreck.
I'm like, Rick, I'll do that. That's not a problem. And so we check in, I go back out, and I'm like, hey, I do want a valet and all that.
Of course you do.
Okay, sir, that sounds great. See you later. And so now here we go.
I know that was your dog pill budget, but that's all right.
It was really something else. And so we have dinner Friday night and just so excited
They're
about
at the
Saturday.
hotel or somewhere else?
Around the corner at a place called Colasino, I think.
Oh, God.
And Italian.
Speedy. Okay, that's what it is.
It's Italian.
And this is not a Speedy dish, guys.
No, it's not. Hey, I really appreciate you saying that. Terry Wilburn can't believe I ate that.
I can't believe that.
It's a seafood pasta dish, and it had shrimp It had scallops. It had squid.
Yes.
It had. I think I ate an eyeball at one time.
Squid.
I'm not
Yes.
sure.
Was it good?
Terry said, "I'm amazed you ate
Was
that."
it good?
Yeah, it was delicious.
Yeah, I bet it was.
It was delicious.
What made you go that route?
I don't know. The guy got me caught up in it. The
Greg,
waiter.
can you
he's
imagine? Suggestion.
Oh, you know he was asking all kinds of
He couldn't
questions.
say no. He can't decide.
Now,
What do you think I should get? What do you think I should
explain?
get?
Hey, if the guy don't bring it up, he never orders it.
No,
There's no way he looks at the
no.
menu and go, I want that.
But Greg,
Yeah,
you know what
and
it
I-
was? He needed help again ordering. I know.
But I know the waiters and waitresses.
You didn't want to
hate
disappoint
y'all
him.
hate this. I bet you go back to the back and you go, I got another one. When the classic. So we've never been here. What do you like? And I know they get tired of being asked
they
that,
do.
but we hadn't been there, and we were going back and forth. They were known for their pizzas too, and so they had pizza, they had pasta, they had all kinds of stuff. So
He
I
didn't realize it had squid in it.
No,
He didn't know. He didn't know it had vegetables in it. It had green stuff in it.
Yeah,
He didn't realize
and
it.
some weird sauce that I
guilted
can't.
him into
He didn't like it.
Terry could
He
not.
didn't like
No,
it.
hey, I made a happy plate. I was. I mean,
okay.
I was all in it.
You ate all the shrimp.
But
Terry
was sitting
maybe
there-
the scallops. But you didn't eat the squid.
Terry was watching me, and she said, "I can't believe you're eating this. I cannot believe you're eating this. Oh my gosh, you ate it." And I'm like, "Well, we're in Franklin, Tennessee.
And it was good.
Let's go.
Little romantic getaway.
Yeah." And so,
Fish of the day is.
Saturday comes around, and
He's starting to panic a little bit
and
now.
when we
Oh, yeah.
originally asked this,
He's valet parked. He's going to a nice restaurant.
Hey, something he didn't want.
He's in a nice hotel.
Yeah.
He's about to panic.
yeah, I'm over budget and hadn't even gone to bed.
Ain't
So-
changed underwear yet.
When we talked about this about a month ago, all the Franklin, Tennessee people, y'all reached out.
Oh, yeah,
and
they
you
did.
need to do this, you need to eat here, you need to have coffee here,
Yep.
you need to have this. And I saved some of those emails, and then I also went to AI can scare you, but on something like this, I mean, I know you got trip advisors and different things that
Ain't
can
nothing better.
schedule a big trip. This was just a quick getaway, and so Grok and Copilot and some of these AI. They're pretty good on
Yes, they are.
hey, plan me a fun day.
Very good.
And they spit out a bunch of stuff.
Very good.
And it mirrored with a lot of what y'all talked about. It was like, hey, these are some good coffee places, and it was breakfast. Hey, you got to have breakfast at Mary D's. Mary D's.
Okay, all
That
right.
is
what?
not it.
And so we went to Mary D's and we had breakfast, and it was amazing.
It's not Meredith.
Well, it is. Well, it's Mary D's.
Okay.
Mary D's bread basket.
Okay, it's Merides.
Mary D's back. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I
Mary
don't know if
D's
they.
bread basket.
I don't know if they emphasized the D's or
Did
not,
you
but
ask
I
him
did.
to say Mary D's?
How many
He
times
said
you think
Mary
I-
D's what?
How many times do you think I told Terry you want to go to Mary D's?
Oh, yeah, so much.
Would you please stop?
Just eat a squid.
We're grown. And so that was cool because it's a bakery, and like right behind me, we were sitting there eating just this full, just Southern breakfast, and you got
that looks
you got a
good.
lady like baking a cake in the window behind me.
Yeah, I saw that lady
It's
right over
food
your
he actually
shoulder.
likes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, now
I
he
know.
likes what he likes, Greg.
Yeah, come on with it.
Uh-huh.
Eat me.
Is that Amy?
I don't know. All right, so then
Look like her.
from Mary D's,
Burgess.
we ventured out to Main Street, and everything in Franklin, Tennessee, 10 a.m. is the hour. Everything opens.
Let's go.
All these shops and
I don't
stuff.
fine. Sleep
Oh
in.
my goodness! And so we went. And we did that. We went to Frothy Monkey for some coffee. They're known for their coffee.
Yes.
We hit that, and then we venture out, and the whole philanthropies is the only. That's the reason we went there, and it's a frou-frou shop for the ladies, and they got everything you can imagine there, and it's a faith-based little frou-frou place for all the ladies, and
Like
they have
clothing?
Clothing. They got home decor. They got all kinds of stuff. You name it. You could buy a sweatshirt there, or you could buy something to put on a shelf. They've got it They got
I think
everything.
we've got one of those in right here in town.
And they've got a prayer room in the middle of their store, and you can go in there, and it's like a little chapel in there, and you can go in there.
You can pay for it.
Yeah, really. And you can either pray or
my
you
wife
can
doesn't buy anything.
or you can write a prayer and hang it on the wall, and they pray over that as a
really?
staff.
Right.
And so Terry just loved it. She loves it. What, is that funny to you, Greg? That somebody would actually pray for you?
I stopped making fun of it because it's actually really cool.
Greg,
that was, you know what Speedy put up there? Lord, please have somebody randomly give me $500.
Lottery, please.
And so,
Lord, have somebody pick up our next meal.
Fan of the show, recognize me in the wild.
So Terry found him on Instagram a long time ago, and she's followed him. And they've got quite the following and everything, and everybody always posts about being there. So that was the whole reason she wanted to go.
Sure.
And so we
These
go there.
influencers, they'll kill us.
It was funny because we go there and we get something, and I looked at the lady and I said, I guarantee you we're going to be back, because this was early in the day.
Oh, got to go back.
I guarantee you,
we're coming
because
back.
when we're walking around now, we're going to be thinking about all the stuff we needed.
You know why he said it? Because this is that thing. It made him uncomfortable that they've been in there and haven't bought anything.
So he said, we're coming back.
He had to tell them they'd be back because he was
I know
uncomfortable.
we didn't buy nothing.
I know that we walked around in here and even went in there and prayed. We didn't buy anything.
Right.
I ate a seafood platter I didn't want.
So we
Coming
walk
back
out
on me now.
We walk out of philanthropy, okay, and we're walking up and down. And Terry, I mean, every time I told her, I want you to stop wherever you want to stop. I am following you. You do whatever you want to do.
It's your day.
And I got to tell you this too. We're not in a hurry.
That's right.
So I know a lot of times when you go shopping with me, that you feel like I'm pushing
I'm in a
you
big
because
hurry.
we're like, let's go. Today's not that day.
Right.
This is.
Did you pull that off, or did you push a little?
No, I didn't. I was like, hey, you
hard
want to
to
go
do.
in? I would even stop. She would walk past the little shop, and I'd be like, you want to go in here? You know. And so Anthropology, I think, is the name of the place.
Yes,
It's-
so
we
you
were
went
in
to
there.
Philanthropy and anthropology.
Yes, we walk in there, and it's a little lady's place. They got all kinds of clothes and stuff like that, and they have some house music that's up in the speakers and give me volume here.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, she's looking at something.
You or him?
Him. Yeah, she's looking at something. I hear this in the background. And what do you think?
It's Thompson Twin. It's Thompson Twin.
He knew he was where he needed to be.
Suddenly she's holding up some britches to see if they fit. She's dancing while she's doing it. And I said, I bet you the Burgess boys would go nuts if they heard this in here.
Yeah.
But it was
your
about
favorite
her
song.
It was all about her. And I was like, I wish you'd hold me now, but
This next song now.
And so we just keep on going through the day. We just buy. And where do you think we ended up back in? Philanthropy.
Yeah. He had to make good on his promise.
Oh, yeah.
Did she buy some stuff?
Did she?
He made eye contact on the way out, so he had to, hey, we'll be back.
We'll be back.
Yeah, don't worry. No, we're coming back.
Will you pray over what we wrote down before we get back?
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoToRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do not miss show. Special guests, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgess.show.com.
We are incredibly fired up about this coming up this fall. Grab your tickets now to any of the 4 venues or multiples. If you want the premier seats with VIP package, Huntsville is sold out. It looks like Montgomery has like 4, and they're spread out individually. Birmingham, about the same, maybe 4, maybe 5, but they're spread out. All of them together are all gone. And it looks like that when you go to Starkville, there's about 25, and some of those are still together. But there's plenty of reserve seats at all the locations for you to be there. These are theaters. All the seats will be great, and it will be a live theater experience. I don't think there's anything like it. And the show that we have planned, and you'll get to interact. You may even be up on stage with us. We're coming out in the audience to you for full participation, and of course the return of Mr. Lucky is part of that as well. It is going to be a blast. So get your tickets and join us coming up this fall. A couple of things. St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Flanagan's.
Yeah. Well, I don't do much.
Flanagan's kind of hung up on.
Greg, you don't get pinched tomorrow. You got to wear your green
pants and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of green clothes.
No.
The shirt you're wearing is kind of green.
It's great.
That's funny.
It looks kind of green to me.
It ain't green.
So here,
I got more green, I thought, I guess.
I did not know this, but Speedy, back when you had hair, you could have won this.
What?
No better way to start off St. Patrick's festivities than going to Boston's Running of the Gingers.
Ooh.
Running of
nice.
the Gingers.
How about that?
And Speedy, you could have won this.
Oh, well, I don't know. They're digging, man.
With those tiny little skinny legs.
Dang, somebody's about to get clipped
Boy,
here. They're coming on
Look
pretty
at the
hard.
red hair flying.
Boy,
Man.
it's one redhead after another.
Look at those good-looking people.
Guy in a wheelchair.
Got a ginger in a wheelchair.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Leprechaun City.
That's a leprechaun.
Leprechaun City.
Gingers. Redheaded people are a little unnerving.
That guy had brown hair. He's just there for the chicks.
It looks like Tour de France, but the running of it, not the bicycles.
It's almost,
everything's that tight.
It's almost like there's a Conan O'Brien lookalike contest.
Yes.
I know. But that many gingers.
Some good-looking people.
That many gingers in one place is a little unnerving.
Probably got some attitudes in there, but
right, yeah, y'all gingers, y'all got quite the reputation.
Not a whole lot of patience.
No, fiery. So the Running of the Gingers.
Running of the Gingers. I've never heard of that.
No, I haven't either. Another thing.
I wonder if they had green beer too, Greg.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, I know you love that. Man.
I know. Why you want to mess with beer?
Change the color.
Yeah.
I'm out with that.
Yeah. I want to ask y'all another question
green,
too.
Yeah.
A little off.
Was it Gatorade?
A little off the topic, but you saw this. Unfortunately for where we live, everybody thought it was spring, and now we're going to have freezing temperatures today and tomorrow, but then back to it. But this weekend in Sweet Home, Alabama, where we lived, I don't know if it was where all of you are, everybody just declared it was spring. And one of the things that I've noticed, I think I'm going to put on my list of things that look fun but aren't.
Mm-hmm.
I've compiled this list.
Yeah.
And that is a convertible. Riding in a convertible. it looks like it would be fun, but the times I've done it, when you're on the highway on the interstate, it's not a good experience at all.
No, it's terrible.
It is.
You're getting whipped around, your hair's sticking to your chapstick.
Yeah. When did somebody come to the conclusion that it was some sort of prestigious thing to ride in a car with no roof?
It's got to be the right day, the right road. Mm-hmm. Traffic lights better not exist.
You got to be going slow because if you're on the interstate, isn't that what we're trying to avoid?
But not too slow.
You don't need to go the interstate with it.
No.
And then when it's up too, it's that old vinyl.
I have no desire to ride in a convertible with the top down.
I don't either.
It looks crazy uncomfortable. Like I saw a couple go by us on over the weekend, and like their hair was flying everywhere. It didn't look comfortable at all.
No,
it's a lot of wind.
A lot of wind.
And then just when you think it's because you don't wear helmets. At least on a motorcycle, you wear a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
You don't wear a helmet in a convertible. Probably should, because if that thing flips, hey baby, it's over.
Whew.
But I saw the convertible and I thought, are those even trendy anymore? Have we all come to the conclusion that it's not any fun?
See, I've never wanted a convertible.
I haven't either.
I had
it's like
one,
riding in the back of a pickup truck.
I had one. I had that Mustang that was a convertible like umpteen years ago.
Yeah, but you're a convertible guy for sure.
No,
oh yeah,
it really. It was just a good deal, but anyway, I know that surprises y'all on that. But I would always it would be top down if I ever was like going above 55, top would be up. You know, it wouldn't be down. I saw a lot of convertibles on Main Street in Franklin, Tennessee, but they're cruising. They're going like 4 or 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, but they got to get home somehow. They got to
relatively. You got to have just the right amount of breeze. You can't have wind. It can't be just sitting still. To your point, Adler. And it needs to be just the right amount of breeze and no more, and no less.
Right.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay. Every day, Americans make choices. I mean, I'm talking about every day. All right? Every single day, Americans make choices that shape our country's future. And right now, I want you to think about the choices you're making with your cell phone provider. Because I know you in your mind, you think, well, I don't really have a choice. I have to go with all these major carriers that all support all these ridiculous causes that I don't agree with. They're for everything in society that I think is leading to our demise. Well, you do have a choice. Now go with Patriot Mobile. You don't realize this. Patriot Mobile isn't just a wireless provider. They're an activist organization, and they're actually funding the things that you might prefer. We're talking about on the front lines defending our freedoms, even when that wasn't cool. Best part is they deliver prioritized premium service on all 3 major U.S. networks, giving you the same or even better coverage backed by 100% U.S.-based customer service. Get unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, and more. And when you switch to Patriot Mobile, you help grow a movement that fuels the Christian conservative cause. Every bill you pay helps advance the values of faith, family, and freedom. Switching easier than ever. You know I don't want to be hassled. Activate in minutes. Keep your number, keep your phone, or upgrade. Just go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT. Use the promo code Rick for a free month of service. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT and make that switch today. You're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And America says, let's go for another hour. We're 2 hours in. If you have missed any of the show today, catch it on the archive. For those of you that are struggling with Apple Podcasts, delete it, reinstall it, be sure your phone has all the updates. That should solve the problem. It has for everyone who's tried it so far, including me. Or just move to another podcast platform if that annoys you. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, Adler. Like I say, we've already covered a lot from the weekend today. There's more still to come. And someone off Text Nation, Rick, for someone who doesn't like convertibles, I presume you don't own one. You know a lot about them. I sure hope you never have to ride in one through a roundabout. That's funny. Yeah. No, I've never owned one. I've ridden in them. Even had a son that did the Jeep thing, which is a big hassle, taking the top off and putting it back on. And frankly, riding in it with the top off was so miserable, I don't think we ever did it again. I prefer to ride inside the vehicle, and because the wind blowing on you and all that, it's rare are the days that are perfect enough for that. Mm-hmm. Rare is the speed perfect. Even in the days where it's warm, like Adler said, you stop at a red light, you start getting hot. Yeah, you wish you had the AC going. So, yeah, I think I'm going to have to add it to the list of things that look fun but aren't. Yeah. Based on, but to each his own. If you enjoy it, go right ahead.
I wonder if a T-top would solve the problem there.
They're pretty miserable,
Yeah, pretty miserable, too.
I wanted a T-top for a while.
Of course, yeah.
And they all leak, every one of them.
Well,
okay, that's true.
I told, and Greg loves this story, even though it's not great. But I don't know that I've ever mentioned this, but I played a little ball.
Oh, no, I haven't.
And when I played at Troy, that's the first time I'd ever experienced scout team. I didn't know what that was. And because we didn't play at a high school that was big enough to have a scout team, So I'd never experienced that. Guys who are on the team that help you get ready but don't dress out. Mm-hmm. And then hopefully down the road they will as they make, future travel teams or whatever. So I'd never experienced that. Well, on when you get to game time, when the games start on Thursday, they're done, because they're not going to be part of the walkthrough on Friday or anything like that. And so they would release them, and we're still having to get ready for the game. And they developed their own fake fraternity. You remember this, Greg?
Oh, yeah.
And called the Tall Fives. And they got in a lot of trouble because you can't just declare your fraternity, apparently.
No.
They had their own hats, their own logo. They got in trouble for getting their logo on the grass hill during homecoming with the other fraternities and sororities. And they had a mouse in a trap because they said that they were that everybody but them were frat rats.
Okay.
And they got in trouble for that. So
Like a dead mouse, like it's caught in a trap?
well, it was just all bad. So they bought a car that was not an official convertible, but it had no roof on it. It still had the thing sticking up, the metal where it had come off, and they bought it. At
Like somebody sawed it
They
off.
bought
Yeah.
it. They bought it at some junkyard. Okay, for like $150 or something. Okay, and we would be out there preparing for the game, and they got in trouble for this too. And they would all come back already starting Little Friday.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
it.
just put it that way.
Got it.
So, and this is not funny. You know where I'm going.
Yeah, I know where you are.
So, and why is Greg smiling?
There was a pretty highly touted for the Gulf South Conference in Division II in those days, a quarterback that was expected to make an impact, and unfortunately, he survived. He made the mistake of overindulging in alcohol before he ever got to Troy and had a car wreck and got hurt real bad. So he was going to recover from the injuries year one. And apparently the Tall Fives brought him into the fraternity. And so everybody knew this story. And it's not a good story. Learn from it. Okay, it's not a good story. So we're at practice one day, and they have this $150 unofficial convertible. It's not a real convertible. It's like a Plymouth that they got. That
saw the roof off.
It just didn't have a roof on it.
Mm-hmm.
But what was funny is where the wind it still was sticking up with like metal that looked dangerous, still sticking up.
Like pretty sharp at the top.
And we hear them coming. Okay. Well,
is it music that you hear, or is it loud?
It's music, loud. They had a boombox or something in there.
All right.
So it didn't have a stereo. They had a boombox.
Yes. No stereo in there.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
you hear them coming, and they're ripping and roaring, and they've all got their fraternity shirts on, which they're not a fraternity, and their hats with their different things they were in the fraternity, which was not a fraternity. It was the scout team, the Tall Fives. And we're practicing, and we don't need to be distracted by them. And they make a bad mistake of coming by practice because they got in a lot of trouble for that. All of a sudden, I look, and driving is that player who had the incident in a crash helmet as the official driver. And across his helmet, it says chaplain. And
chaplain.
A crash helmet.
Yeah.
Now, driving it. And
how fast are they going by?
So much faster than they should have, but as fast as it would go.
Right.
It wasn't much. But I thought, and I remember standing there by Stacks. He goes, "Did you catch who was at the wheel?" I said, "I did." I said, "Couldn't help it. The red crash helmet brought me in." He goes, "Jury was on the front of it." I said, "I did." Apparently, he's been selected their chaplain.
And official driver.
And official driver.
Golly.
Yeah. So anyway.
Did the coaches recognize it?
They did. It was an unfortunate thing for them. But and the guy who's in charge of the scout team, his face, he did not have a good face because he knew he was about to catch huge heat. Now, keep in mind, to add to that, this was when Coach Changaley had taken over the program to kind of get some of put it this way. He was going to bring a new atmosphere to Troy.
Okay.
That would not include that. Okay.
Just took a little bit of time.
Right. Didn't want us to no cussing, no anything, which was weird. I'd never played for a coaching staff that was told not to cuss. Some of them struggled, and but it was. I think it had some do everything the right way or something like that.
Okay.
And
I'm sure you embrace that.
Well, not in '84. and 83. But later in life, yes, I did.
Yeah.
And I have great respect for what they were attempting to do. In 83 and 84, I was not as into it.
Is that why when we saw him years, and I mean years past that?
Yes.
And you mentioned, hey, this is who I am. He went, oh, I remember you.
Yes, he did. That was, I believe it was when we were doing the show from Georgia Tech.
Yeah, yeah.
And he was coaching there.
Yep.
Came right on Turner South and made a face. It was
he sure did.
But you know what?
Let me tell you, though, he remembers you.
Yes, he did.
And he's had a lot of players. Quite the career, and he remembers old Burge.
Do you think I laughed when the Tall Fives got their fake logo? They came with Greek letters up on the hill with the real fraternities and sororities and the giant mousetrap.
That's fantastic.
And they were a fun bunch. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. If you are someone that said, "Look, Burge, I'm done with it. I've been trying these fad diets, and you put it on and you take it off, and you can't live that way," and they all work. I've done just about every one of them. The problem is, how many of them are sustainable? I have found it to kind of be zero. And plus, let's talk about how bad that is on our bodies. And so this could be it. It's not for, by the way, the casual dieter here that needs to drop a few pounds. We're talking about 10 pounds or more. TakeLean.com, a natural approach from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. I mean, that's who brings us Field of Greens. You know how much I love that. So TakeLean.com, it's a more natural approach to lowering blood sugar, reducing appetite and cravings, getting the body in fat-burning mode so it burns fat for energy. And then now you add that to your new exercise program where you're moving around a little more, you're eating better, and it makes those two things actually more productive. So go to TakeLean.com right now, use the code BIGVOX, and then get 20% off. That's TakeLean.com, the code BIGVOX, and you can also find that link at rickburgesshow.com. This is sustainable. And maybe exactly what you need. Okay, so Adler, in the options today of stories and videos, this person's called a life hacker. You know, this is the new thing now. Life hack. He has he's revealing, and you know, guy friends, it's different. You know, sometimes if you want to be beloved by your guy friends, you can't be a bib. You know, you can't. You can't be a bit.
No, you can't.
You can't be. You remember, I have. There's a couple things. I have ended a friendship with a guy over the fact he couldn't be on time, and thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny.
Okay.
Rick. Oh no, I couldn't do it anymore. And then of course, and I also ended an acquaintance. It wasn't a full blown friendship, but I was an acquaintance to someone that I ended it with when he told me he was a flat earther.
Yeah, I remember.
So you know,
that.
you have, and sometimes you don't. Let's face it, most of us don't want to be on the phone a long time. Right. Watch out for the long call person.
Yeah.
That you can't get off the phone with.
Right.
Is that what this one's about, Adler?
Yeah. This guy, Brian Johnson, is...
not the lead singer for AC/DC.
Not that Brian Johnson.
Okay.
This is some weird guy that's like all about optimizing life, and he's trying to live forever.
Oh, wow.
He's like, he gets his blood tested after trying the latest... different health fads.
He's miserable.
He gets everything tested.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything tested.
Huh?
So he's testing everything.
Right.
He's testing everything.
Oh.
And so this guy is. This might be the first good idea I've seen this guy come up with, because he's sleeping on.
Normally not a good idea.
Well, he takes it too far.
Okay.
As far as his trying to live forever, life hacking, all this stuff. But yeah, the Brian Johnson guy was on the Modern Wisdom podcast, and he was talking about how he has a very powerful friend, and he introduced him to these 15-second conversations.
All right, here we go.
A friend of mine introduced this to me. So I became friends with this person, and he's very powerful. And he would call me, and he'd be like, Brian, like blank statement. I say something to him, and like, all right, man, I love you. See you. And I was like, that is amazing. It was so clean. It feels so good. And we just did that through like a couple months, and we built this amazing friendship. And
15-second friendship.
And it was like, but it was like this deep. And I guess I imagine in my mind, like I imagine what his day must be like. Like he's juggling all kinds of crazy things. He clearly does not have time for like sit down, hang out, do this and that. But yet he does such a great job of maintaining really meaningful, like deep relationships.
What did he do?
Say?
Did you give us an example?
So instead of a text, instead of trying to maintain a friendship through texting, which I have that. I have friends that I have not spoken to in years. We just text occasionally.
Right. And don't remember, never undermine the power of an encouraging text. But go ahead.
Absolutely. But this is a little bit different because you see their phone call come in, and he says it towards the end of the clip. The host cusses, so I stopped it right there. But he mentioned that, you know what, when you see a phone call,
that was sped up audio, right?
You're not afraid to pick up on it because they had a bunch of jump cuts.
That's how he sounds.
It had a bunch
well, I wouldn't want to talk to him on the phone.
No, that's why I said it's not ever.
Well,
so I guess in the 15 seconds, he said he just jumps right to it and he says something.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you? I'm doing great. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. All right, brother. Keep at it. Yeah, brother. Have you seen Sinners? No. It looks weird. Yeah, me too. All right, bye. Click.
Oh my gosh.
Friendship done.
Okay.
And then that way you're not hesitant to see their phone call and be like, oh, I can't tell.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be 20 minutes. I don't have 20 minutes.
Raise your hand if you have the people that call, and you will let it go to voicemail because you know if you commit to it, you're going to be there a while.
You're going to get locked in.
Oh, yeah.
What? So,
yeah.
All right. So, Greg, I know you're a thoughtful person.
Excuse me?
Absolutely. So, I'm joking, obviously.
Yeah.
So maybe we could develop that even though we see each other every day.
Hey,
But let's say you hadn't seen Cates in a while. You probably hadn't talked to him since he left your rifle and you've never taken it to him.
I talked to him a week ago.
A week ago?
Did you get that rifle back to him?
No.
Okay.
You still got it?
Still got it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So what would your 15-second call be like?
Hey, man, still got your rifle. Maybe we'll get together. You can come get it sometime. Really? You hunting squirrels with your new dog? All right, man, take care.
That's good.
Oh.
That's really good.
Okay.
That's really good.
Not bad.
Speedy, how was Franklin, Tennessee, man? The weather looked fantastic. I bet Terry had a good time. I hope you're okay with how much money she spent, but hey, it was worth it.
That's not bad.
There you go. And then there's
so you're saying when you see the caller ID, you're not going to screen it because you go like, well, I can't lock down into a long conversation. I'll call them later, and then you forget.
Right.
You know, I can answer this because it's going to be quick.
Yes. Hey, this is when you're in trouble, and I will say that to a degree, even Gary does this, which is kind of shocking. This is when you're in trouble on a call. If one of your friends say, hey, if you get a second, can you call me?
Yeah.
And when you call them, the first thing they say is, hey, man, how you doing? What you been doing lately?
Yeah, you're going.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought there was a specific thing that we were going to talk about. Are we doing small talk right now? How did this happen? You know.
So you need I think you need this, and so it might mean that
I got to tell you, if we can make this work,
yes.
I'm now. If we can make meetings go that way,
yeah.
If we can make meetings go like that,
well, not everything can be 15 seconds.
Can we do it? I want everybody doing it to sound like an auctioneer.
I know this says friends, but let's say parents. I know you never call your mom.
This could help you call your mom.
What if you called your mom and said, hey, Mom, how you doing? Love you. How you doing? Okay. I did great.
He only calls her once.
Blah, blah, blah. See you later.
Not true.
Once a month. He needs to talk to her.
I text Mom 3 times yesterday.
But 15-second call might be your new thing.
But I don't think she likes me texting her because I've gone from a heart to an actual audio reply to a thumbs up, and that thumbs up's telling me she's tired of it.
Oh yeah, she'll give you.
Because she used to reply back. Now 2 texts I've gotten thumbs up on, and I'm like, okay, I've got
not giving you much.
Thumbs up.
Right, there was a time we would actually interact a little bit, and I'm getting some thumbs up.
There are a few guys I hadn't seen in a long time that maybe I could start this with.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 15-second call.
I like.
Hey, man,
I don't like this guy.
Yeah,
I don't like this guy. I don't like the sound of his voice.
Don't like him.
And I don't think I'd want to talk to him for 5 seconds.
No.
But I like the idea of let's get to it. Let's go.
You good? I'm good. Good.
Well,
Bye.
do you have to have the setup call of, hey, like for instance, I can think of one of my buddies now that, I mean, I hadn't seen him in a while. Do I have to call him and go, hey, man, I just want to let you know this is how we're going to start doing phone calls and set it up? Because if not,
Or
the
you
first
just-
time you call and you hang up on him, he's going to be like, well, what a rude jerk.
Yeah. By the way, I have
that a couple
or he
times,
could
he'll
think,
get
"That
used
was
to it."
nice." By the way, y'all know this guy. I have a friendship, and I've got a guy that declares it's going to be 15 seconds every time, but never sticks to it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Burge, hey, 10 seconds. And then, like,
that's
like
impossible.
45 minutes later, and hey, now look, okay, look, I know you're busy. I'm busy too. All right, how about those 60 seconds? All right, here we go. And then like 40 minutes later, we're still talking.
Yeah. You can't have that.
He'll declare that we're on the clock and we're not. And
what if the first 15-second call is like for Mark? Hey, Mark, how you doing, man? Good. Hey, Speedy here. Look, we're going to start doing this thing, 15-second call. I don't want to really bother you because I know you got a lot going on, so I'll talk to you later. All right, see you later. Bye.
No, that's...
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
It's time for the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Unscreened phone call.
All right, so let's try this. Let's try it. You know, back in the Ricky and Bubba days, we did a phone troll, but let's try this. Let's go even further. So on this phone segment of unscreened phone calls, see if you, the audience, can get your point across, make your comment in 15 seconds or less. Can you do it? Just try it and see if you can do it. In 15 seconds or less, you're like, here is why I'm calling. This is what I'd like to say, and right to the point.
Okay.
That means I know some of this is nervous energy, and many people in the audience have pointed it out, but there really is no need to go through the, how you doing? Fine. How are you? Good. Thank you. Mm-hmm. There's no need for all that. We how about this? We'll let you know, everybody, we're all doing great, and it's our desire that you are as well. Okay. So that's not, but in 15 seconds, can you have a conversation with us? And it's not easy. I got it, but let's try. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Great show. Love the story
about what?
Story about what?
Guys, 15 seconds.
Well, we lost him. No,
that wasn't 15 seconds.
I think he cut out on us there.
His phone. He said he was good. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, just want to tell y'all appreciate the show. Appreciate everything y'all do, and y'all are about the only perspective that I want to get for what's going on in the world. So I appreciate y'all.
Well, thank you, man.
That was good.
That was pretty good.
That's a 15-second friendship right there.
Fantastic.
I feel good.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, Mythbuster did a show, the efficiency of four-way stops, and I'm sorry, I'm out.
Okay.
That was 10 seconds. That was 10 seconds.
Not bad, buddy.
That was good.
You did all right. You did all right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I wanted to test Greg's music knowledge this morning. Want to see if he could finish this song for me.
Oh, boy.
It is, I asked to be or not to be.
That is the question that I ask of the
15 seconds.
Yeah,
there he goes.
That was it.
Was
it? Are we doing this right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That guy did good.
Did he?
Did I get it right or wrong?
I don't know. Well, it was his 15 seconds.
It seemed like you knew it. Did you?
I didn't really know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Sound like it fit.
Oh, you just made that up. That was amazing.
Buffalo Wild Wings no longer do the Monday
charity charge.
What's he saying?
Why does Buffalo Wild Wings no longer do the Monday thing? Is that what he's
what he's saying?
Yeah. I think Buffalo Wild Wings corporate stopped doing it. Yeah. So, we did that for how many years?
Oh,
maybe?
a bunch.
Yeah.
Gave away a lot of money.
Yeah. And
ate a lot of wings.
Yeah, thank you, Tim.
Yeah. So that
I throw him wings.
I don't think corporate corporate didn't go forward with that. So it was their decision. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning there, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I was just touching back on what y'all were talking about, the people calling and not answering the phone. How about trying to get off the phone with a long-winded person?
Oh, that's tough.
It's not easy.
Him hang around for it.
Yeah. And,
that's hard to do. You go, well, you'll give them a few of them. Well,
all right. I've tried this one too. Okay, so man, it's great to talk to you, and then we went down there, and then good. Hey, man, great to talk to you. Tell family we said hello, and it's not easy. And also, you have the caller that really you could put it on pause and keep doing your business because you're never going to get a chance to talk. It's going to be pretty much
lay it beside you.
Going to be pretty much a monologue, and you want to get in there and respond to something that's been said and no windows open.
Yeah,
now, I bet that drives you crazy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, the only hiccup to the 15-second call, I was the first caller that just called in and got disconnected or whatever happened to my phone. Then I have to make a second call to tell you why I was calling the first time. So there's the only hang-up. It's going to be modern technology when our phone screws up. But great show. Love the story about the scout team fraternity. And y'all have a good one. Bye.
Thank you,
that
man.
was 21
There
seconds.
goes.
That was
Not
good.
bad.
Yeah, but
Not
he had to
bad.
make good. He did.
Not bad.
He used his carryover 5 seconds.
Yeah, and we didn't do it like we did in the Rick and Bubba days where you get buzzed. We're just seeing how long your phone takes.
Right.
His dropped out. He had time left. His phone just dropped out. We didn't drop him out. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Honey ho, this is Dingo on 104.7 WZZK.
Okay, all right.
Hey, good to hear from you.
That wasn't the real Dingo.
That was an imposter.
Yes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Lamb Chop. It's snowing in Union, Mississippi. That's all I got. Goodbye.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right,
Snowing in Winn-Dixie.
There they go.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran with a bad gang. But you take this piece of chain over there and you wrap that around Corn Pop's head, and they'll give you your respect.
Wow.
Update on Corn Pop.
Wow.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Wow. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. For the next 15 seconds, we'll be conducting a test of the emergency broadcast system.
That's good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, where's that guy getting baptized crying?
Yes, yes.
Wow.
God. Oh, that's funny.
That is funny.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Papaw. Shout out to Gary Vines. Gobble, gobble, bang, bang. I hope Trump turns Iran into a glass parking lot. And I got lunch plans with Speedy, or I'm going to whoop his tail, and I'm not too hungry. You know what I'm saying? Or a row tide.
11 seconds. That's incredible.
That was good.
That's incredible. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Why does Chick-fil-A have spicy chicken sandwiches but not spicy chicken nuggets?
It's a good question.
That's a great question.
4 seconds.
We've all wondered.
That's a great question.
That is good stuff right there.
I would be good with that.
Yeah, I never
Spicy
go
nuggets.
I never go spicy.
Oh, I
Oh,
do.
I
Spicy
do.
chicken sandwich.
Yeah, that's a good sandwich.
That's a good sandwich.
I don't want any part of that.
Oh, what? You scared?
I like it. I just a regular chicken sandwich.
Step
We ain't
out.
got to get all weird with it.
It's not weird. It's delish.
Good
Hey,
sandwich.
Hey, can I tell?
And they put it in a red wrapper.
Speaking of fast food, hey Jax, I need y'all to finish this refurbishing down there by the farm. I mean, you're killing me not being open.
Yeah. They'll tear one down, rebuild it.
The last time I went through, they're pushing it up quick, though.
I know, but it ain't ready. We was down there for a little romantic.
You even want that
weekend.
done quick, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, we ain't got a whole lot to eat down
You
there.
got Burger King right there.
Yeah, well, I bet they're not Jack's, are they? They put the Jack's menu in there? I
No,
didn't
I'm
know.
just saying that's
they got Jack's breakfast
and
over
on
there.
the other side of the interstate. You know what you got? Bones.
Well, yeah, but they're not open for breakfast.
Okay.
He's all about breakfast right now.
Yeah, I wanted to get a nice Jack's breakfast, and we were excited.
Jack's
about
got
it.
a good breakfast.
They do.
We were excited about it too. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to let you know these days when you go shopping, you get to hear everybody sing. and audition for the American Idol and One Voice Show or the Voice Show.
All right, Dan.
Rick, I was grocery shopping this weekend, and I was humming some songs that were still in my head from church. But I was here. I wasn't like a psychopath about it like you were. It's not unusual to get groceries or whatever you were doing.
Well, excuse me.
That's kind of what you were doing.
When?
But that's what she was throwing back to.
Yeah,
that
okay,
whole thing.
Yeah, no, about look, this thing we're all afraid of people, knowing something or what. The fact that we all speak on speakerphones, walking around with them, talking out loud in grocery stores and everywhere under the sun, the privacy's gone.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah, you might just want to stop doing that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, so today me and my wife Lisa are celebrating 35 years of marriage. Hopefully this weekend we're going down to the Gulf of America, but you changed something for us. We're on 65 South. We don't go past Lake Mitchell anymore. It's Lake Mitchell.
Hey.
Lake Mitchell.
Look, let me tell you 65. Lord help you.
Oh, 65.
If you're riding on 65 or trying to fly commercial right now, just Lord help you. 2,000 flights canceled.
Boy, you see them lines?
Man.
You see them standing in lines?
gracious.
God.
Good night. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What happened to Ronald McDonald? Make McDonald's great again.
Yeah, is he back? I mean, don't use him anymore?
Yeah, he's still around.
Is he still around?
I want Grimace back. Bring back the Grimace.
Oh,
I want Mary McCheese back.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, to the people in Madison that's doing the U-turn, that's blocking the intersection to get into Starbucks, y'all are a bunch of jackasses.
10 seconds. That's
10 seconds.
That's really good.
And he feels better.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. It's
So
really
good.
frustrating.
You know what we should do is, and it doesn't have to be on there, I think I'm about to call a friend I haven't talked to in months and try 15 seconds with him. I mean, to talk with him for 15 seconds.
Right, that sounds good. That's like a good idea.
I don't know what was weird about what you said, but it was weird.
It's just
I didn't like
well,
it.
y'all know what I meant, but then you gave me that Rick look. Like,
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean 15 seconds?
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. That's right, baby. Free and clear, free and clear, free and clear. Also, don't forget this weekend, brand new episodes of Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all out over the weekend. If you haven't grabbed those, you can, wherever you get podcasts. Remember, if you're struggling on the podcast app, the Apple Podcast app, if that's been an issue for you, and it has for, including us, many, you need to delete the app and then load it again and be sure all your updates on your iPhone have been completed. That should do it. It's been working for everyone who's tried that so far. Speedy, would you say you forgot something?
Yeah, I'd left out one thing in Franklin, Tennessee. This is downtown Franklin, Tennessee. And Terry and I, if you just joined us, we had a little weekend getaway. Weekend. It was such a great weekend. It really was. You know what she told me? She said, I just enjoy time without dogs. She said,
everybody does.
She said, love the animals, whatever, but just having a breather.
Yeah.
And now that we have grown kids, just the dogs were always, what about the dog? And she's like, just to escape that for 2 days and just.
You'll never be truly empty nesters as long as those dogs are still there.
I know. But we were connecting downtown or connecting the main road into downtown Franklin to Main Street. There's something we encountered, and I got audio here. Terry videoed us. With Adler's. She videoed us attempting this, and I just wanted to show you.
Hey, is this any of our business?
Well, this is in the truck. Well,
what is this?
You know what I mean?
You're driving.
We came to the intersection, and we saw the biggest roundabout I've ever seen in my life.
That's a town square.
No, it's a roundabout.
Oh, that's a 2-laner.
That's a town round.
Oh gosh.
Look, what do I do, Rick?
Look at them.
It said,
look at these people. Look at all this over here.
It said, take the second turn.
Look at these people.
There's one.
Look out.
Did you see these people over here?
Rick, watch. And then this is 2.
There you go.
Oh, we were able to do it.
Did you see all those people over there that were backed up and couldn't go anywhere? You just gonna ignore them?
Well, it was when you enter Main Street in downtown, lots of folks crossing the street, and so you have to stop, let them pass. Some walk a lot slower than you think.
Sure they do.
Yeah. Take them 20 seconds to across the street.
Kick it in, Granny.
Yeah. But hey, we did it. How about that, Rick?
Rick,
we did it.
It wasn't that difficult.
No, really wasn't. We were through it and on the other side, and if the light would have been red, we'd have still been sitting there.
Yeah, why don't y'all move to New York City?
I'm
become complete
I'm
socialist?
just saying, I couldn't believe we did it. So anyway, that was all.
Thanks,
I forgot
man.
to tell you that.
That's good. Yeah. All right. Well, good.
It can be done.
Terry, don't let Speedy drag you into this.
Oh, wait a second, Rick. Franklinly.
What now?
Franklin,
Franklinly.
It is a town. It is a public square in a roundabout.
Yep.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that salty dog.
No, this is right out of Matthew 24.
They fit a square peg in a round hole.
This is exactly what Jesus was talking about in
Look at
Matthew
that.
24 about end times.
Wow.
Yep.
Clearly.
Boy.
All right. Y'all go ahead. Round on about. Y'all go right ahead.
Spin like a wheel inside a wheel, if you will.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you.
Somebody says they go through that every single day. That's awesome. You live in a cool place.
What time y'all having tea today? 3?
The only thing we didn't do is there was a lot of historical, like Civil War buildings and different things. And the only thing is we didn't have time. We were just eat up with walking the.
Why don't you get out your roundabout and tear one down? Okay. So, Greg, I understand we had an art show Friday.
Oh yeah, I had to get out of here pretty quick after
You
the
did.
show.
We had an art show with Papa had to go to art show.
You know, I got
Papa, you gonna come to our art show and see my drawings?
yeah, one of my grandchildren, Pace. He's 4, pre-K. And then of course I got Ellis, he's 7, and then that would be Pace, and then the girls, Mary Hollis and Marion. So we get to go to this one. It's really fun when you get to go watch them mingle with their friends that are there same out that you've never met.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And so we get to go, and what they've done is they've done different pictures, and they've stuck them up in the hallway, and it's like an art show.
Oh,
It's like your third grade.
Look at Pace showing us his picture.
He's pointing at his.
Oh, this is like when Greg drew those mallards.
That's what I'm saying. This is sentimental for
It's
you.
a lot like that. I think he already draws better than I do. But
look at him.
But so we go and they take you in your room, they introduce you to everybody and they're all about you. And then you meet their little friends. And here comes this little friend, little blonde-headed girl.
Uh-oh.
And of course, hey, don't call her a girlfriend. It's a friend that's a girl. He don't want to hear all that girlfriend stuff.
How much did you do it?
What?
Getting a hug.
Wow.
Yeah, she'll come up and hug him. He'll hug her back. I heard rumor they even did the heart thing at each other. You know
What?
What?
when they were leaving.
But you can't say that.
No.
You can't say
That
that.
was a pretty good little hug there.
I told him, I said, well, I say she's a friend that's a girl. Yeah. So
That's it.
For those of you who couldn't see it, it's almost like a slow dancing hug.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it was really fun. Like I say, when you see the whole class of them, or the whole ball team, or whatever you're at, it's just fun to watch the conversations that go on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Look at those
Is this the
kids.
one? Is this the one he said?
And there's Mary Hollis. There's the sister.
Hey, Mary Hollis. Is
She
this
got
the
to
little
come
girl
to-
that he says bosses him, asks him to do stuff all the time?
Yeah, so she whines a lot.
He said she whines a lot.
She makes him go, Baze, I can't reach this. He'll mock her. Like,
But not a girlfriend.
no. Friend is a girl.
friend that is a girl.
Yeah.
And how was his drawings? He lucky.
They were good.
He draws pretty good.
He does.
Some people say.
He can cut. Well, some people say they might be the best.
Right.
Him.
According to him, some people say it.
But he does draw really good.
Maybe he got that from you because of those mallards.
It's either me, probably his dad. But
Are
it was
those
me.
mallards at Mama's?
I think
we
they are.
gotta
We
get
gotta
those
find them.
mallards and bring them in.
Yeah. I'll show them to my grandkids. They'll be so impressed.
Have they heard the story
They have.
of your heartbreak? The Mallard heartbreak?
Yeah, I went from wanting the blue ribbon to selling for honorable mention. Got none of it.
Golly.
Doggone it.
Of course, it's a big day.
But we had a great time.
Well, how about that?
And the art show went good.
It's good.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
saw there was some tulips there. What else did they draw?
They
Tulips,
one
Rick?
thing.
Look like tulips.
Well,
We all drew.
Tulip Wiggle, watch out.
Maybe I know.
We also everybody drew Abraham Lincoln. He had one at home that he had drawn. I guess it came from the idea came from school.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
They all drew Abraham Lincoln. They must have been studying him.
I wish I could have seen that.
They
Look
all
at
had
him.
that beard. They weren't bad.
Okay. There
He
he
did
is.
good. Look
Yeah,
at him.
top hat, beard. I could see how it'd be a
Sure,
good thing
yeah,
to draw.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
well, it's like I say, all of them. I have a ball going to anything they're in.
Well, they love it.
Singing, or that's even better.
Yeah.
Like at church, and they do a little recital. Y'all have seen those? He's over dancing.
Oh yeah. But, so that's a cute little. I cannot wait to see him and
You
say
gonna
something.
get aggravated?
Oh, I can't wait.
No, I know.
I mean, I can't even wait. When I say happy birthday to him.
Oh yeah,
that's what I want to do a follow up.
Yeah. Now, also in the same category, Ellis, a girl gave him her mother's cell phone number for him to call. For him to call her mother, I guess, to talk to her. So the guys were really, they need to turn it down.
Did you just say she gave him the mom's cell phone?
Yeah, mom's cell phone number to him. I guess that means call me. But I'm not old enough, so you got to call my mom.
You gotta call my mama.
Oh, my goodness.
So my two grandsons, they're, wow.
Making you proud.
Yeah,
man.
they got the women.
They got that from Papa.
No.
No. When Papa had them designer jeans on, Jordache, them old Jordache jeans,
and that old Bangs haircut.
Yes, sir.
7th grade.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. All right, so Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Brand new hour, America. Thank you for joining us. Let's go. In a time when everything seems so fake and made up, here we keep it real. Let's go. So we are making sense of it all. Thanks for being with us. So just talking to Adler in the break, now things are a little different around here since I've become a little more handy. My brothers here on the show, they'll kind of ease over to me and say, Burge, what do you think's wrong? Probably a little trash in the line.
What does that even mean?
Well, and today I think when we listen to this video and we play it, I think while I was down at the farm and hadn't been there in a couple of months, and, Gary can only do so much. He's just one man. And so.
But what a man he is.
Yes, I mean, what a man. And right now it's turkey season, so we're not going to get anything out of him anyway.
No,
and
he's done.
So I thought while I'm down here, I'm going to look around, see if there's some things I need to fix. And
to fix?
Yes. And so here's a little example of some of the things I fixed while I was at the farm. Some of you already saw on Instagram, I showed you me fixing that road that had the tree blocking it with some of y'all were like making fun of I was calling it an electric chainsaw because it runs on a battery. Does anybody know what charges a battery? Hello, electricity. Wow. Some of y'all a little dumber than I thought. So why are you calling it electric? Because that's what charges the battery, electricity. So anyway,
perhaps you've heard of it,
right?
So
yeah,
they want battery powered.
Yeah, when we bring Thomas Edison back for y'all, Ben Franklin. All right. So anyway, here is
wait a minute. So you're riding around the farm, and in your mind you think you're fixing stuff.
What do you mean? I think I am.
Patrol.
Things were. The trail was blocked. Now it's not fixed.
Handyman on the loose. Watch out.
And here's another example of some of the stuff that I.
Well, do we want to just do we want to see that video that you're talking about?
Do you want to see that?
Yeah,
well, I had it on Instagram. It's only.
I hadn't seen it.
This is,
you haven't?
Get
ready for this.
This is the thing I fixed first, and then we'll play the second one that I fixed. So here we go.
Fixed.
Everybody, I hope you're doing great this weekend. Hey, Rick here.
Good night.
Gary's giving me a hard time about my new getting handy and everything, and made fun of my electric chainsaw. But I just want to show y'all firsthand the electric chainsaw is heavy duty. I'm coming through some trails here, getting ready for turkey season, moving cameras around and stuff, and I've noticed this tree.
I don't know.
That's a broomstick.
I don't know if that's a
trail here. Blocking the trail, guys. See, it's going to be a problem.
Is it?
So I just wanted to get out my electric chainsaw. And, you guys can see. I mean, look here. I mean,
boy, you should have cut a bait in that one. It was so big.
I mean, it's down and out of the trail. So, electric chainsaw clearing the trail again. It's being handy. It's taking care of it. So I was off to a big start there, and
I think that was about as thick as this microphone.
No, that was
arm.
a broomstick.
You got to be careful. You got to be careful cutting that stuff out.
Yeah, you might.
As a widowmaker there.
I'm pretty good with the electric chainsaws, so I didn't need chaps. But be careful out there. Don't if you don't know what you're doing, like me, wear chaps and be careful. So I was on a roll, and I thought that there were other things I need to fix. And this one, I do this. This is a little PSA to begin, and for those of you out there like me that used to feel like you were being made fun of because you weren't handy, and you got to make a decision to change that. So here we go. Hey, Rick here, speaking on behalf of men everywhere that maybe you don't feel like you're very handy. You've been around your friends who are handy, and they're always talking about the things they build and the things that they repair and or as I say, fix. And they kind of make fun of you, and you feel kind of left out. Maybe your wife is around her friends, and they're the wives of your friends, and they're all talking about all the things their husband did, and all the things he fixed, and all the things he built, and you can see the embarrassment on your wife's face. But on behalf of all of you, because I was one of you, I say no more. I've made the effort, as you know, to become more handy. Some of you have already seen on Instagram recently me clearing a hazardous tree from a trail with an electric chainsaw. Hope you took note. Today, I've noticed that here at the farm that one of our game cameras, as we get ready for turkey season, one of our game cameras isn't working.
Oh.
So what I've done is I've come over here. See the game camera here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to check the battery situation. First of all, because you want to yep, she's dead as a hammer. So I know what the problem is. So that means the batteries need to be replaced.
Oh boy.
So what I've done is I have a backup pack, and I would suggest this. Now, when you load new batteries, okay, hey, watch the positive and negative. Be sure they're lined up. I use Duracell copper top, but they seem to have a little more life. So you want to have a backup one of these. It's a battery cartridge so for when maybe your game camera breaks. So then what you want to do next, let me see if y'all can get here. Next is you want to pop out. You want to pop out the dead one, and then you want to take the new one right here. See that? Go right underneath there. Hang on.
Get it over.
Really struggling.
All right, so look, here it is. Not easy. You see it? You want to go right under there. Push that up in there. Let's see. Got the new camera in there.
Breathing heavy.
Ain't nothing easy about this, man.
Turn it off, turn it back on, maybe wiggle it a few times.
Wiggle it?
And then straighten it up the way you want it. See that connecting light right there? See it blinking? That means I've got new batteries in it now, and this baby is ready to go. As soon as it connects, there it goes. It's connected. So once again,
no crooked.
Just making things happen, guys.
I guess he can't breathe.
Just fix the game camera.
Why are you out of breath?
Putting batteries in.
I think it's obvious.
I'll continue to try to give you some more stuff.
Yeah, what a day. Got a lot done. Wow. Got a lot done.
Clearing trees and
Got
putting in
some
batteries.
cardio, putting in that battery. Fixed a couple of trails, fixed a couple of cameras, and got it done.
Fix is
just.
So I bet you
we're
came
gonna
out
have
of
to agree to disagree on the term fix.
Right. Well,
Did you come out of the woods and go straight to Sherry and go, hey?
Fixed it.
Fixed it.
Mm-hmm. Fixed it. Also, I didn't want to get into that. I didn't want to shoot some of the stuff inside, the farmhouse and all that. That's strictly camp house stuff. But also fixed the heating there, the HVAC.
You fixed it?
Yeah. I had to change out the filter. Oh, wow. And wasn't running peak performance. Filter had a little dust in it. Changed that out, put it back in, looked at Sherry and said, HVAC fixed.
Done.
So I'm learning HVAC, learning how to work on game cameras, how to run an electric chainsaw, efficiently. So Sherry's
Let's
got
go battery powered chainsaw.
It's a of course, what powers the battery? Wow, electricity. Sherry's got a new lease on life.
Yeah,
she thinks it's too good to be true.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Yep. Once I released myself from that, it was a new day. It cleared my mind so much, I went on to start being handy. So thank you for being with us today. ShopMando.com, game changer. Look, this is one of them game changer things. You know, talk about life hacks and all that. I got one for you. Guys, if you're not using Mando deodorant, you're wasting your time. Well, apply it just like any other deodorant, but here's the difference. It actually uses mandelic acid to go after the bacteria that's causing the stench. Body odor. Most deodorants just take that old body odor and they just cover it up. You got to reapply. Oh, later in the day, what I'm gonna do? I get to thumping. Not with Mando, because that odor causing bacteria is neutralized by the mandelic acid up to 72 hours of comfort. You don't have to worry. I mean, you can go ahead and do it every day if you want to. I do, but you really got 72 hours where you won't be thumping because the problem is attacked correctly. Now, yes, you can get it at retail locations, but there you can't get 20% off. So don't mask it. Mando it. As a listener to this show, 20% off site-wide, all their products, with the code BIGVOX at shopmando, MANDO.com. Shopmando.com. Not only will you be thrilled with this, all those who have to smell you are going to be thrilled as well. So don't keep covering it up with these old deodorants. Mando it. Neutralize it. Be done with it. Okay, so a couple other things we have to discuss today. By the way, if anybody needs any help from me, I don't want to bog the show down with that. But you can always email me.
You're in a fixing frenzy.
Yeah, whatever. And also, I'm even helping people on how to get the podcast archives, because if they're using Apple Podcasts, for some reason it's gone bonkers. Delete it, reinstall it. Be sure your phone's updates are all current. That should solve it. What? Or just leave it and go to Spotify or something like that. One or the other. I'll tell you, I'm just on fire.
You're showing out.
On fire. Is it possible that Epstein is still alive? Have you seen this video?
I have not.
Well,
Video 10. Speaking of convertibles.
I tell you, it does look like him.
Speaking of convertibles, look who's out there living his best life.
Somebody thinks they've seen Epstein in a convertible.
Looks like him.
Of course, if you're Epstein, would you be in a convertible? Not real smart.
Well, that's his ego.
Okay.
He thinks he can get away with anything.
Is that Jeffrey Epstein? Looks just like him. Is it AI generated? Probably.
I don't think the video is AI, but
it's been going around. Everybody loves a conspiracy.
Don't think that's
Clearly
real.
him.
Don't think that's real.
Michael
Clearly
Jackson and Elvis are in the back seat.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you who's in the back seat. It's Bill Clinton.
Ooh.
Hey, we back, baby.
Right.
Him looking at that stuff at his deposition.
Give that back.
You ripped it out of her hand.
It looked like a guy going through his high school yearbook. I mean, it was all right.
All
so
the memories.
Is that him? We don't know. Looks like him. By the way, the CDC, we've all lost our trust in them since the pandemic. Here comes a shocker. They are saying with their research, the flu vaccine doesn't really work.
What the?
This season, you're not going to believe it. They missed it. This season, the flu vaccine was going after the wrong whatever virus.
No.
And they're saying that it did not work this season. By the way, you know, everywhere you turn around, somebody's trying to give you one. So what good did it do? Apparently none. So here it is.
The flu outbreak was bad this year, and it might be because the vaccines didn't really work.
The CDC says the vaccine had one of the worst effectiveness rates in more than a decade, only working about 25% of the time. A new strain dominated the early winter months and was not well matched to the vaccine itself. That, along with a lower vaccination rate, caused early flu numbers to spike. But the good news is CDC data shows doctor's office and hospital visits for flu symptoms is now on the decline.
Yeah, it's worked through the season now, like it always does. And even those of you that went and got an extra vaccine, you just worked through the season with the rest of us. And 25% effective, they said this time.
Ooh, boy, that's good.
That's
not the numbers you want.
And can I just tell some of you vaccine people that are constantly trying to give us a vaccine, okay? You know, it's gotten weird that it's at the Walgreens now or the CVS. It's weird. These are the things I'd rather talk about in an actual doctor's office.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like, you're talking to me about it, and if I need to, I could get Doritos right behind me.
I'll get a vaccine and some Nutter Butters, please.
Or the fancy chocolate bars.
And if I could add something to that, look, I know that we can no longer, risk of having rebellion on our hands or some protests. To God forbid that we tell somebody there's an appropriate way to present yourself while working for certain companies. I'm not making this up at all. I go to pick up a script, okay? And I decide to go in because I was going to get something else while I was in there and grab it on the inside. Plus, I noticed the line was a little long at the window. So I'm walking up just to get what I'm going to get and get the refill. And I'm not exaggerating. Behind the counter was as close to a person working somewhere dressed as the Joker as I've ever. I'm talking about Ronald McDonald, bright orange hair.
Oh, wow.
Okay, as pale as a person could be and still be alive. Okay, all kinds of piercings and writings and all this. And then this person, just, presentation is everything.
Yeah.
Says, oh, by the way, while you're here, any vaccines you need? Nah, Joker, I'm good.
I'm good.
So shouldn't you be chasing the Hamburglar? I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy is going to give me a vaccine? No. Under zero circumstance.
No, thank you, sir.
No.
Sit in this chair. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I'll be in there.
While you're in here, any vaccines you need? No, I'm good. Thank you very much.
You're creeping me out anyway.
Right. When you colored your hair, no mirror. So is this the presentation you were looking for?
Hey, they're going for
let me
as
tell you
wild
something.
and freaky as they can.
It may work if you're the front man of some obscure indie band, but if you're going to sit behind the counter where drugs are available and ask me if I want you to give me a vaccine, the answer is a easy no.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned you went and got my prescription out of that basket.
Yeah.
Just watching you walk it over was hard to watch.
Do I need to recount these?
Right.
Matter of fact, make sure you don't touch the medicine, please.
Right. But don't you agree, in certain roles, there should be a presentation that looks a little more trustworthy?
And let me say to the people running the place, obviously you want to push those because I'm sure it's,
Oh, no,
make a little money.
it's lucrative, no doubt.
But That's not who you put on the point.
Right.
If you really want to have success with it, you need to get somebody who looks kind of normal.
And I'm already going to be leery of your vaccine. I'm in that camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So to get me, it's got to be somebody that I almost just look into those caring eyes and think this person is trustworthy.
No, I don't mind that guy giving me a shot.
No, I don't either.
You know?
Yeah. Not the, oh no, let's be sure that a ray of sun doesn't come through there because it'll hit the vampire and he'll die.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He'll start.
It's like
He'll start smoking.
Someone to pull the shade down that almost hit him. I mean,
Are you sure it was a dude?
I don't know what it was. It looked
Yeah,
a clown.
yeah.
It looked like a clown.
Wow.
I
So
mean,
he went with that.
I'm not exaggerating. The hair was what you would get like a wig to be a clown,
Yeah.
straight up.
I mean, bright orange.
Right, I mean, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Hey, heads up, the woman behind me is running across.
Going to a job interview when we were trying to get interviews.
Oh,
when we
my
were
goodness.
younger,
I don't
dressed
think
like that.
I don't think they'd let me work for the city.
No.
You know, I mean, it was.
Weed eating.
We'll be back. We come back, unscreened phone calls, chatting with you to find out what's on your mind today. Man, we're throwing a lot at you today. There's plenty to comment on. We'll come back and we'll chat with you right after this on a brand new Rick Burgess show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go, America. Everybody in. Everybody in. All lines available. What's on your mind? Get to the point. Let's, boy, this last one we did today, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. I shouldn't say it. I know I'm mojoing. But it's smooth stuff. Be sure you got your radio turned down, your TV turned down, whatever the case may be. By the way, another person who I interacted with, thank you, Rick. You've done it again. You fixed my Apple Podcast problem. You're welcome. I'm becoming multifaceted. HVAC, road clearing,
IT tech.
Yeah.
That's almost what it was right there. What that person just made with that.
They're showing somebody giving you a
shot. Yeah,
shot.
It looks like it looks.
Oh,
that's pretty
so
close.
good.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
Hey, listen, I don't know if y'all talked about this, but there is a show called The Promised Land on the Angel Network, and it's like The Office meets the Israelites in the, when they're trying to get to the Promised Land.
Oh my!
And it is hilarious.
I'm not familiar with it. Okay,
It's on the Angel Network, but it is the previews are all over social media, but you've got to check it out. You will love it. It's right up y'all's alley.
Okay. All right. Thanks for that heads up. The Promised Land. All right. We'll check it out. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Why say lot word when few do trick?
What do you think? I don't know. I couldn't understand. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I called myself earlier. Mythbusters did a show comparing the efficiency of the four-way stop and the roundabout, and the roundabout was way more efficient.
No.
So why are you not embracing it? See ya.
Because I don't.
That's good. 15 seconds.
Because I don't listen to a corrupt media that's being funded by socialists. That's why.
Oh, yeah, he took it there.
Wow. I'm surprised you didn't see that. Wow, you bought in.
Yeah,
Gullible
that's
much?
how they get you.
Gullible much? European trash? Socialist? Hello? Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey,
Hey, Burge, I got like 100 trees cut down up here in Pennsylvania. You think you could bring that electric saw up and give me a hand?
You know what? You know how active I am. Busy. That's a long trip, but I'd love to do it. And notice I don't even need work gloves. I got such calloused hands.
Yeah.
Great. I'd love to be there, man. There's nothing like taking trees down with your chainsaw. It makes you feel like a man.
Tree, I don't know. Was that a tree, Greg?
That was not a tree.
Oh, it's a broomstick.
Pine tree, by the way. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What up, Biggins?
Hey!
Just I want to say good morning.
Well, that's sweet.
Good
morning, bud.
Good
morning.
Hey, Biggins.
Hey.
By the way, let's just stop for a moment from Tex Nation. God love you. Guys, I'm headed to the airport. Prep for a fun day. Guys, I'm already delayed, and I hadn't even pulled out of the garage yet. See, honestly, I feel like that I feel so sad. So sad.
thinks he can have
I mean, it's like it's not quite being on death row, but it's close. And they start doing that last walk.
Yeah.
I mean, walking into an airport right now is doomsday.
Yeah.
He said, I love I'm already delayed, and I'm not out of the garage yet.
Yeah. Hey,
God love you.
Let's get everything funded and open it up, Dims. Let's go.
They won't be held accountable for it.
No, it's crazy.
No.
Because, I mean, if I'm a TSA agent and I want to call in sick because I'm not getting paid, well, they don't have anybody to call to replace
Yeah,
you.
I know.
So
And
now
most
we
people
got
would like to be
just
paid if
a
they're
few
working.
people working that's got to process everybody through.
Yep.
Come on.
Rick said we all just need to fly. No luggage, no clothes. Let's just get on this
That's right.
plane.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart. What's going to happen? He'll finally get somewhere into what he's trying to go to see, and it'll be over.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, as a minion, you need to get into hockey and start rooting for Seattle because they're called the Kraken.
Oh, nice.
Never heard of them.
Speedy,
They're
since
no
you're a
Dallas
hockey
Stars.
expert, you good?
I just don't know about Dallas.
Kraken.
I'm getting handy.
cool.
Speedy's becoming a music expert and a hockey expert.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's all about
We're
it.
growing, guys.
Oh,
Rick
the
Bur-
S is like scary looking.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
These phone calls need to be like that old Geico commercial. Bob, we had a baby. It's a boy.
Funny.
That's funny.
We out of baby eats a boy.
Liberty Bibberty. Was supposed to land in Destin last night. Got there past midnight with a 1-year-old. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, where are you going to be going tomorrow for St. Patrick's Day so we can meet you and have a beer with you?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
All right, go ahead. Is that Ricky Day?
Yeah.
A little bit. Okay.
Where we
That's too
going,
easy,
Papa?
Rick. Papa, what's St. Patrick's Day all about, Papa?
Papa, what does social mean?
Papa, why's my milk green?
Yeah, what's that? Why are we doing that?
Yeah, are we? We're pretty isolated. I think we can get away with not being bothered by it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
we're good with it. That
Tell you
is
what, Greg better wear green now. I'm going to be pinching him all
Oh, I'm
day.
going to be pinching. I'm
You
going to be
like
a
to
pinching
pinch.
fool. I'm bringing some pinchers, some tweezers. I'm a pincher.
Anyway.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Are you guys familiar with a former radio DJ, Cowdy J. Calhoun?
Oh, yeah, legend.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I ran across something on YouTube the other day, and it was supposedly his last show, and he was in it playing things he shouldn't have been playing, and the station manager calls. And
Oh, yeah. That's been out there a while. Yeah, I've seen
Was that
that.
a work? Was that a work, or is that legit somewhat?
I tend to think it was probably planned, just kind of knowing the behind the scenes of the radio world. Think about it. We have a video of it that has now been captured and is now, it's funny. It's hilarious because he's hilarious. But, and one of my absolute influences, I love Cowdy Calhoun and loved listening to him growing up and just thought it was so cool. And had a lot to do with me wanting to be in it. But that's probably all set up, and it was really, really well done. Because, think of it, just the fact you got it on video.
Yeah, in those days, that wasn't common.
Yeah, and it was very uncommon because it was done a good while ago.
Oh, yeah,
and
I've
it's
seen it.
and
I
it's,
know the one he's talking about.
captured on video and now out on YouTube. You're probably not going to capture on video something that was spontaneous. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but he does things like that so well. Now, he did get fired a few times straight up.
Yeah.
Over things. He did one very famous, which we cannot even talk about.
Oh, yeah. Is that him?
That's
yes.
him.
Yeah. You know the
Yipper?
you know the one I'm speaking of.
Yeah.
And it
I
was,
can just remember us, for some reason, late at night, I say late, at night, coming home from our grandparents.
Yes.
We've been over here for the holidays.
Yes.
And whatever station, you could pick him up here.
96 ERC.
And
That's
we'd
what it
listen
was.
to it on the way home.
That's what it was. That was AM days.
Yeah.
96 ERC, how did you count? Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I first started DJing, I met him. He was coming by the radio stations for some reason. He was like, "All right, you young punk, what do you
You
know?
little whippersnapper."
What do you know?" And I was like, "No, you're right. You're right."
He's so edgy and so just he lives for the glory days of radio like the rest of us. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Yeah, this is Ricky in Enterprise. I'm just kind of sad, and I'm just looking for some advice to see if you've been through it. My daughter turns 18 tomorrow, and my son's already 19, but they do not want to pull my finger anymore.
That's a sad day.
Yeah, about 18 when that ends.
Yeah.
They'll come back. They'll come back
They'll
around.
come back, man.
Just raise up a child in the way they should go. They'll come back.
They'll
to their
come
finger,
back to
and
their
back
finger.
to you.
Before you know it, they're pulling your finger.
Yes.
Yeah, just turn to your wife and ask her to pull it.
And one day they'll
see
have
what kind of reaction.
grandkids, and you can have your grandkids
Oh
pull your
yeah.
finger. Yeah. There's nothing quite like it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Byron. On my way to Hamilton on 278, and it is snowing over here.
Yeah, that was Thanks,
Greg.
That was in the forecast. But there's not. I think I saw if you're in Alabama. I think I saw it was Span or one of the guys on his team said the percentage of it accumulating are less than 1%.
Yeah.
We continue, Rick
So
Burgess
you're
Show.
okay.
Yeah, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Have y'all heard about Operation Epic Fury?
We sure have.
We have. We had somebody
vaguely,
mention that. Yeah. What do you think about it?
From what I heard, Iraq attacked one of America's boats, and I was like, and we take our history lesson back to World War II. Whenever Japan did that, they got the sun dropped on them twice.
Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay.
Did you mean Iraq?
Yeah.
Or did he mean Iran?
I think he meant
Iran.
Iran.
turn around.
I think he meant Iran. There it is.
Just trying to learn
That's
about
all
history.
right. Look,
learning
he's
about
learning.
history. We're all learning.
He's learning.
Yeah, it's good.
Or she's learning.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Child.
Small child. Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Thank you for being with us. Again, good work on unscreened phone calls. We'll come back. Got much more to cover today. Stay close. More of the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Burge continuing right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, now's the time to go ahead and start investing in the future. Burgess blend available, rickburgesshow.com. Look right there at the bottom of the page. You'll see retailers that were carrying Rick's Mix. Be sure they're transitioning to also carry Burgess blend for you or have it delivered directly to you right there where you'll be putting it out. That's what we do down at the farm. We worked with this for about 4 years, and boy, we saw great results. Also excited this weekend, Lord willing. Of course, you know, those of you in the Deep South today, you're going to be dealing with wintry weather again, bring all the plants back in again. But by this weekend, 83 degrees. Yeah. So anyway, we're going to have swings of 40 degrees today and throughout the rest of the week. But I'm headed off to be in Houma. Was it right? Houma, Louisiana.
Houma.
And they're at Covenant Church. Their men's conference is this weekend. I'm honored to get to speak on Friday night, Saturday morning, and even preach on Sunday. So, Houma, Louisiana, this weekend, Covenant Church. Fellas, I hope to see all of you there in that area, and what an honor to be asked to come. I think we're going to have a blast. I know I will eat well.
You know it. Come on.
On that note, anybody want to... Is Conecuh sausage, how long does it last in the refrigerator?
We're good.
If it's cooked?
Yeah.
And
what was brought Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I brought one out, and baby brother was like, I don't know about that.
If it's cooked, forever. If it's not cooked, even longer.
It was cooked.
I quickly
brought in by the Vox seats on Friday.
Went right to the fridge right after the show Friday.
Like a pig in the blanket, but with Conecuh.
Yeah, that's good.
It was delicious, but Greg gave me kind of a, I don't know about that.
Oh, Conecuh in a blanket. Nice.
Yeah, man.
Link.
College baseball. So we've already talked about earlier that the United States is going to the finals tomorrow night in the World Baseball thing.
That's what
it's called the World Classic of Baseball or something like that.
I thought it was a
Rick.
World Baseball thing.
You're right, and they'll play either Italy or Venezuela. They beat the Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
See, we did talk about that earlier.
Yeah, we did.
You can't miss any of the show. And if you do, go back and catch the archives. College baseball, Tennessee, Georgia. A lot of folks talking about this because the Tennessee batter thinks he's hit a important home run for the win.
Yeah.
And even pimps a little bit, only to discover that the ball is basically up against the fence, not over it. And Georgia's outfielder just cages it for an out.
Yeah.
Robbed
it's the top of the ninth. It's the Tennessee Vols catcher, Stone Lawless. He slams the bat down, and I mean, he don't flip it. He slams it.
Right.
Slams it like you do when you're baptizing someone,
Okay.
Rick.
Well,
it looked exactly like that.
And just come to find out, they lean on the wall and catch it.
So it's not even robbing.
It's kind of robbed. Well, it is robbed, but it's kind of right there on the fence. You can see it.
Does he go over the fence and catch it, or catch it inside the field?
The article says robbed.
Okay.
So he obviously pulled it back in. But let me tell you something. Tennessee thinks they have got him something.
Yeah. This guy really.
And then Georgia erupts.
Yeah. All right.
So it goes from Tennessee thinking that they're going to take the lead in the top of the ninth. Or tied. What was the score? I can't
It was
remember.
8-9.
Did not show the guy.
And then they go to catch it, and they do. So then they make the final out, and they celebrate.
Do we have
both dugouts?
There may be other angles because the one I saw, it shows the guy slam the bat down
yes.
like he thinks it's gone.
I watched it
so much, but then the great catch, and I was pretty close. I mean, he jumps for it. Like I say, I think it's going to hit the wall, not go over, but still.
Yeah.
Guys, okay, here's the replay that shows.
I wish I could see closer.
It's right there. It might have gone over by a glove, maybe. But
it would have gone over. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
let's see.
Adam wants it going over.
Yeah.
He's over.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's up real good.
Yeah,
he's up.
That's actually a better catch than I thought it was.
He's up over his elbow.
Yeah.
And these outfilders, they do such a good job. They work on this stuff all the time. You see how he went back to the fence, found himself, went up, timed it down.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, Tennessee.
And he also's got pretty good
him.
hops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got up.
Yeah.
Wow. By the way, on that,
man, he thought it was gone.
On the sports thing, and people were sending it around, and I have no idea how new it is, how old it is. Doesn't matter. You get to see all these great things now. It's one of the good things about now. So many things are available content wise. It's Marshawn Lynch and some other guy. I don't know who the other guy is. Because I never took the time to figure that out. But they're hosting a podcast because the whole world does,
sure.
And including us. And so they're interviewing Bo Jackson. And Bo, when he gets on some of these self-deprecating stories, they can be very funny.
Oh, yeah.
And he talked about, they were asking about, did you ever get jacked in the NFL? And he's like, oh, yeah. He goes, I don't even know the brother's name. He said, but he played for the St. Louis Cardinals. And he used a term, and it had Marshawn Lynch and the other guy roaring. They said, never heard it. He said he had muscles on his breath. He was talking about, he said,
muscles everywhere.
Yeah. He said, which he was very good at. He was so gifted at 6'2", 130, he didn't have to shuffle to change direction. He could change direction like that and be in fourth gear. And he was talking about that's what he did when they would flow to the left. He said, I would come back to the right, go full speed, and break one. I thought I was going to go 95 yards. He said, because we were at our own 5. And we ran it, he said, and I cut back and didn't see him, and he didn't bite. And you see him, and he said he hit me so hard. He said it knocked the wind out of me. He said it was unbelievable. He had muscles on his breath, and he goes. So we go a little while later. He goes, all of a sudden, they call it again. I'm like, have you lost your mind?
I'm not cutting this one back.
He said, he goes, and they said, what'd you do? He said, I stayed to the left. I didn't cut back, he said, because I knew what was over there. And he said, hey, you touch a hot skillet once. You don't touch it twice. And he said, I just ran as fast as I could to the corner to the left side and picked up. He did have a pretty good run. But he said, my cutting back in that game was over. I wonder who the guy was. He said, I don't even know the brother's name. Played for the St. Louis Cardinals. Said he had muscles on his breath and knocked the wind completely out of me. When you hit Bo Jackson and knock him down,
yeah,
and right where he is, he said you don't touch a hot skillet twice. Why didn't you come back? Because I knew what was over there. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, America, here we go. It is a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here ready to go. Somebody say it. So how many people, who's ready to go? Who's ready? Who's ready? And we are off and running for a brand new hour. And can we get another phone segment in? Maybe we'll see. As we start this hour, do you have your tickets to the Are You Ready tour coming this fall? 4 cities. The Rick Burgess Show live on stage. Speedy, Greg Adler there. Ryan Greenwood comes back on lead guitar. Mr. Lucky plays a set. Gary the Bulldozer Man. Andy Andrews, who's back on the show tomorrow, by the way. He'll be live on stage. We'll play these games. Greg Wright again. Gerald Cates making appearances. It will be a night to remember. 4 Friday nights coming up this fall. Get your tickets if you don't have them already by going to rickburgesshow.com. They're right there. Just click on Live Tour. Or click on the little fader that comes up with all the dates if it does. If not, just look for Live Tour. Okay, so as we start this hour, interesting. You know, we're getting really close to Good Friday and Easter weekend. Of course, Easter this year on April the 5th, which makes this story really interesting. Now, I don't know anything about this. I'm seeing it just on Show Prep today and diving in now with all of you. There's a group that claims they have figured out the exact year, the exact month, the exact day, the exact hour when Jesus paid the price on the cross. And they're saying that Jesus was crucified on April 3rd, AD 33. So
this is
that'd make this year's celebration real interesting.
Yes.
Since it's falling on the exact same weekend.
Yes. So they use the historical evidence to look at different times of different rulers that reigned and things like that. So the high priest Caiaphas instigated Jesus' crucifixion. Caiaphas served from AD 18 to 36. Jesus was crucified during Pontius Pilate's reign, and that was between AD 26 to 36. We know that he died in the 15th year of Tiberius Caesar's rule, which reduces the range to AD 29 to 36, and going on and on and on. The Friday before Passover, only 2 Friday evenings on which Passover began. That's April 7th and April 3rd, AD 33. So now we're narrowing it down even more. Since Jesus' ministry spanned 3 Passovers, AD 30 is out. So that leaves Friday, April 3rd, the year 33 AD, and the Gospels recorded his death at the 9th hour, which is around 3 p.m.
Wow.
Now, one other thing to consider is that NASA has been able to go back and look at historical eclipse data and records and figure out that on April 3rd, 33 AD, there was a partial lunar eclipse known as the blood moon, which was prophesied the blood would turn to red, and the
moon would turn to red.
Excuse me, thank you. The moon would turn to red, and that eclipse, NASA has found, began around 3 p.m. local time, matching that 9th hour account of Jesus' death.
Interesting.
So I had not seen any kind of narrowing down like this.
No.
In that way, and I found that to be very interesting. And I mean, it doesn't do anything for my faith, but it is incredibly interesting. And I love knowing more about the Bible, and that seemed to check out to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and like you say, I don't know, nor does it matter when this took place. I'm just grateful that it did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And there's all sorts of historical data that it did. So I find that really makes this year interesting because it's going to be Good Friday's on April 3rd again.
Yes.
So it does. That's interesting. I don't know whether there's any validity to it. And again, like you said, and it's right, it doesn't matter, has nothing to do with our faith and redemption, but extremely interesting.
Yes.
It really is. Yeah.
I thought that was incredibly interesting. I remember being a kid and finding out that Jesus maybe wasn't born on exactly December 25th, and I was like, what? Wait, hold on a second now.
Right, yes.
So, but yeah, that was incredibly interesting to me.
Yeah. So that is, so that's a story that's out there today. We also have some other things that we have not covered. I understand that when it comes to baseball again with Speedy.
Oh, what now?
4B.
What?
Well, you were trying to get us interested.
What you got?
Do you agree? Because I was asked if I agree with this, because I know you're USA and I respect that and would also agree with you.
Well, good. That's something great.
But there's people saying that the ump in the World Baseball Classic called a bad call against the Dominican Republic team.
Oh, I hate that.
Do you agree?
This is the count, Speedy. So this is bottom of the 9th. This is what this is what did it,
You're
right?
talking about the low strike?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
The low strike.
Yeah.
If you want to call a low strike.
To Perdomo. Here it is. The championship.
That was a pretty good pitch.
It was maybe a little low, but I saw a couple of those called strikes on some of the USA batters too.
Oh.
Okay, so they were calling it all the whole game.
Yeah, I mean,
wrongs
but now
don't
that's
make a
tough
right.
though. 3-2, 2 outs, tying run at third. That's tough.
Ooh, yeah, that's rough.
And I think Tatis was on deck. So that's a tough one.
Do you think that's low?
From the square, it's obvious it was maybe just right below the line. But let's go the other way. That's too close to take. That's pretty close.
Yeah,
but it does look maybe just a click low. It's obvious it is because you can see it on the box.
The ball movement is incredible because look at it sinking. It sinks like
close,
a submarine.
That's really close.
Catcher does a great job of framing that.
Wow. What's it called? Framing it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Because you see him move it. I didn't know it's called framing. Nice.
Yeah. It's nice. He really did do a good job.
Yeah, and then also you frame it and then you go to celebrate like baby. That's just
done.
That's something else. Hate that for them.
But also USA.
Yeah, they took it on to the house, didn't they?
Well, they celebrate too. You seen those Dominican players celebrate?
Yeah, sure. All right, so we'll come back. We have much to discuss before we're done. Greg, have you heard from Riley Green?
No, I have not, Rick.
Did you
I did see that.
Did you see what happened in Australia?
I sure did. That's not very nice down under.
No, it's not. So we'll talk about that when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yes, pick up a new episode out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts. Now, if you are using Apple Podcasts, and that's turned into quite a little nightmare, hasn't it? Here's what seems to be working. Just helped somebody else a minute ago. That is to delete the app, reinstall it, and be sure all your updates are current on your iPhone, and you ought to be back in business, and all the stuff should come up for you. If you get tired of hassling with that, just go to Spotify and be done with it. So there you go. Talking about getting things the way you like it. March Madness sale is roaring right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So what's going on here, Burge? This is a customized mattress. It's certainly fine to go into a store if you want to just grab a mattress off the showroom floor, but I got news for you. It's not customized for you. Nope, that's kind of this might work. Or you could go to helixsleep.com/bigvox for the March Madness sale, save 20%. They will have a sleep quiz there, and it's not a big deal. It's so low hassle, even Greg did it. And they're going to ask how you sleep. What do you prefer in a mattress? Then they're going to go to the right mattress. They're going to marry that to you. They're going to send it directly to you. No shipping charge to you.
None.
You got 120 nights to sleep on it on the Happy with Helix guarantee to be sure you love it, which you will. It was customized for you. But if not, then they will refund the money.
You talking about sleep quiz?
Yeah. All you got, you know what you're risking, Greg? A bad night's sleep. That's it.
Right. That's all.
So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox right now. Get 20% off. Also there on the website.
Well, we witnessed something in the break, everybody.
I'm telling you, you know what I'm going to have to do right now?
I want you to just leave people alone.
Yeah.
How about this? I want y'all to...
you're not a greeter.
Don't
here.
ever say I'm an over-greeter ever again.
No, it's a different thing. And I want everybody to do this. Will y'all hold me accountable about this? Right now, say, Rick, please, you're helping too many people. Okay? I've got to dial back. There I go, helping people again. Well, and I'm fixing things. I'm helping people with their app. I'm HVAC. I'm high tech. I'm road clearing.
You changed the filter for the HVAC.
I'm fixing cameras. I mean, I'm on fire. I mean, it would not shock me if this week I didn't build a deck.
Good gracious. But if you've been to the Vox seats and gone to the restroom, we walk you there. You know, we go through the lobby, and we always say, this is the Suite 200 encounters here.
Well, that's on
if you
him.
haven't been, it's the main entrance to the building that we're in. We all have to share the bathroom.
Right.
Y'all have heard that story.
Right.
Well, we walk past the little LED screen that shows the printout of all the
Oh,
businesses
so
and all
confusing.
that. Well, there's about 10 or 20 businesses
So
in Suite
confusing.
200, and everybody gets 2 blocks.
So many people need
We passed an elderly couple that was standing there, and you could tell they were a little bit 2 block by.
Yeah, I knew it.
So we pass them and go to the restroom. Okay. We look at Rick, and as we're entering the restroom,
And what
go,
did I say?
I said, "Are you going to be able to stand it if they're still there on the way back?" And you're like, "Nope."
If they're still there, I'm helping them.
Because you're a helper.
I think I'm going to say scare them.
I didn't scare them.
Yeah,
You do scare them.
you'll come in hot.
I heard.
Hey, do you need help?
I heard the wife. I heard the wife say, "Oh, never mind. Somebody just helped us," and I could hear on the phone. Oh, thank goodness.
You made that up.
She did say that.
No, she did
So
not.
the other part was not true. That
So,
part,
I couldn't hear the other.
So
side.
here we go.
hear that,
The
but-
3 of us, we come walking out the bathroom, and Rick's in the lead.
Yep.
And sure enough, I mean, you stop and plant on that right foot and dart left like he's running a dig
Scaring
route.
them half to death.
And he's, "Do you need help? Find Sweet 200?" And she's like,
And when I dug my foot into turn, Speedy saw something he never sees: a calf. So the
and they're like, "Yeah, here we are."
They did scare
They're
him.
like,
a
"Well,
little
I'll
bit.
tell you
I
what
do
you do." And you looked and told them to take the elevator. And what if they want to take the steps?
The guy had a cane.
I know, but I'm
He
just
probably
saying.
needed the elevator.
Yeah, I would say that, but you could say,
You know
"Yeah,
what?
there's the steps here, but if you need an elevator, it's right here." Either or.
When the children of Israel said they didn't know how to get the promised land, and Moses said, "Good luck to you," or did he take them there?
What?
Okay.
Greg, I had it best. Your mission in life is to make sure people find Sweet 200.
You know what? When I stand before our Creator,
I just let them work it out.
there's a lot.
I know you do.
There's a lot of things I could have done better. Sweet 200, I did. I gave that all I could.
Yeah, you did.
So
You-
God's going to say, hey, thanks for the Sweet 200 thing.
I was exhausted at the finish line on Sweet 200.
Y'all are complete opposites.
I left everything on the field.
You go blowing in, scaring people. This one here, it'd be like if she was on the phone. I'm about to die if I don't find it. And he would have, you'd walk right by him.
Oh no,
If it was that
Greg could
extreme.
hear somebody saying, "Our doctor's at Sweet 200. I hope we get there in time."
Yeah.
And Greg would be like, "I can't get involved in that."
I got
Well,
2
they're
breaths
grown.
left.
Yeah,
They're grown.
they were
They can figure it
thankful.
out.
They were
All right,
thankful.
let's start with this.
Uh-huh.
If it's 200, it's on the second floor.
I know,
Let's
Greg.
start there.
They don't know that,
I don't
Greg.
know why people can't figure
Everybody
that out.
They don't know that.
I don't know. It's
Everybody-
one of life's big questions.
So you're saying if they
Everybody
can't figure that out, they don't need
How
to
can
go
anybody
there.
think Sweet 200's on
I mean,
the
how
first
can a
floor?
grown person not know that?
I know.
Well,
And by
they
the way-
don't, Greg.
Yeah.
I don't know how they don't,
Well, we
but they
witnessed it.
don't.
We witnessed it,
And as Text Nation asked, since the guy had a cane, I did my standard. Thank you for your service.
which was extremely awkward.
Well, there's veterans. There's a veterans organization.
we
up
did
there.
walk off and leave you on that.
Right.
We did.
So there you go. Handled. Wish I'd have been there for Riley Green.
I know.
Man, what?
This was awkward.
I mean, you go down to the Australians and they pop you in the face with a phone. Do you think this idiot was trying to throw the phone onto the stage, hoping Riley would pick it up, take a selfie, and throw it back?
This is a thing,
But
yes.
who does that?
What?
Lady
how about,
Gaga
hey,
had
Riley,
to come out with a statement. Lady Gaga had to come out with a statement. This was a year or so ago, even longer. Please stop throwing your phone at me. It's like you're throwing a shard of glass at me. Please stop throwing your phones. These people they get in a mania at these concerts. They freak out, throw their phone, and then they're like, "Oh, I threw my phone."
But this guy, Riley Green's face is bleeding
Yeah.
as he says, "Get that guy's FA out of here."
Yes.
So it didn't go well.
No.
Well, no, you
But
get
do you
him.
think that he wasn't trying to hit Riley Green? He just
Didn't he-
But it's stupid to throw it.
I don't
Yes.
know. He made the statement that if it was iPhone 12, it really messed him up.
Oh, it's funny.
That's what he said.
Wow.
So,
But,
I mean,
and I'll
but do you
say
not
this.
say, "Hey, here you go," and you toss it to him? You can't just throw it like a baseball.
He threw it like a frisbee.
shouldn't throw things toward people with spotlights in their eyes.
No.
They
How do you
can't
think
see
you're
it.
going to get it back? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess he's going to toss it back out in the crowd
yeah,
to
it's
him.
never going
That'll work out.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Here it is. It hits
He's
him
bleeding
good.
pretty good.
Yeah.
He gets bloody.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
It
That's
caught his
hard.
ear.
That's hard.
Yes.
Oh!
It took his earlobe off.
Ow!
Oh,
He had
my
to get
God.
stitches.
Yeah, he was bleeding.
And now he's mad. Think how mad he is.
Well, I would be furious.
Yeah.
And now He's got blood on his hand. He's got blood on his lip.
Yeah, now I think Riley. He's about ready to go
I
fight
was fitting to
somebody.
say, you really don't need to throw it at him. You're going to pick a musician out and throw it at him.
I don't think so.
Now throw it at Phil Collins right now. You're fine.
Yeah, don't throw it.
I mean, don't throw it. Don't throw it at him.
Who? They're like 20 rows back.
That's my point.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Idiot. Yeah, Riley was like, get his large rear end out of here, but he didn't say large rear end.
No, he's bleeding down his neck and
Yes,
everything.
look at him. He's bleeding.
Bleeding like crazy.
Nobody makes Riley Green bleed his own blood.
Nobody hits Riley Green with a phone.
Thank y'all for coming out tonight with blood down my face.
I can't hear.
Wait, listen to this right here.
Yeah, you bleeding. I don't even feel it.
Y'all see how tough I am?
Yeah.
What a rock star. He's so cool. I wish we were
Cut me,
friends.
Mick. Cut me, Mick.
Cut me. Yeah, but I'm like you. If you're that far back, even if you were wanting him to do that, how are you going to get
telling
your
y'all,
phone back?
guys.
Oh, please understand, it wasn't front row. I mean, they're way on back.
Guys,
that's a pretty good throw.
If you interact with the public long enough, you realize, guys, I don't know what's happened to people. Apparently, it's around the world. Everybody's just turning into a bunch of stupid people. They're just, I've never seen a society so stupid as
so
the one
true.
right now.
That's so true.
I mean,
yeah. The DA is at the highest level it's been in years.
Right. I'm really stupid, and I've never felt smarter.
I know.
I mean,
that's the only good thing
it's
about
like,
it.
It's
Rick.
like I'm playing in the weakest conference ever.
Yeah.
And I'm the champion.
Yeah.
I mean, people are so stupid. The standard is so low. People can't reason. They can't communicate. They can't do anything.
I know.
So
there's just stitches right there. His
Oh, yeah.
earlobe got taken off.
Man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, got him good.
I don't
of course,
feel it,
Riley was
though.
tough about it because nobody makes him bleed his own blood.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Hey, also want to remind you, if you want to get the link to get tickets to the Are You Ready tour, we're going to have some cool new merch. Some of that will go ahead and hit the store even before the tour, so you can show up in your new swag. So be looking for that. I'll let you know when it's there. But if you're looking for tickets, just text the word tour, TOUR, to 888-624-4869, and the ticket link will come up. And you click and grab your tickets to wherever you want to go for the Are You Ready tour. Okay, so coming back, I didn't even know what to do with this story. Is this Wayne Brady, he used to be on that improv show? Mm-hmm. Whose line is it anyway?
Yep.
And he now hosts Let's Make a Deal.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Again, this is one of those things in life where you're kind of concerned about what's happened to your life. If you find yourself available to watch Wayne Brady host Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah, it comes on.
All of a sudden you're there and it's on your TV, and it's one of those things you go, I can't believe this is available to me right now.
Mom likes to watch it.
Yeah, I've watched it with her.
Me too.
No, I've watched it with her.
You don't have to throw that
No,
in
not
there.
as much as Greg has.
No,
you don't have to.
Not even close.
By the way, I think you just made that up.
No, I did. No, I was there.
But that and Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, no, I don't like Wheel of Fortune. But let's make a deal.
So you don't like anything your mom likes?
No, I love the things that my mom likes.
But not those two.
Well, I mean, I will say there's a couple things that she likes that I don't like. And one of them is Wheel of Fortune. The second one is Greg.
Right there with Wheel of Fortune.
Right.
When I hear that, I think I'm sick because I'll be home watching.
That's true.
Yeah, it makes me feel like somehow I lost my job. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So the other thing, who was that guy that we grew up on Let's Make a Deal? And
Monty Hall.
Monty Hall.
Yeah.
And he had Carol Merrill.
Yeah.
That would show
his
you.
assistant.
Yeah, that's right. And
If you got a paper clip, I'll give you $50 for it.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh yeah. And then and for some reason there would always be a donkey.
Yeah,
when
there'd be a
somebody
pri-
picked the
Oh,
wrong
that's nice.
door.
Yeah, they'll pick the wrong door.
Yeah. So Wayne Brady, I don't even. It makes me wonder: is this the guy we're talking about? The actor Wayne Brady?
Yes. Yeah.
He slaps AEW wrestler during match at Revolution. What is this? What's he doing in pro wrestling?
I don't think. I think he got pulled out of the crowd.
A lot of people.
Wayne Brady's in the crowd.
I believe so. Yeah.
Well,
It might have been scripted. I don't know.
Of course it was scripted.
It's still real
I'm
to
just
me.
saying.
Yeah, I got bad news, Speedy. None of it's real.
No, what I'm saying is, I
Why
don't
is
know.
he there?
I mean, I don't know if
for
it was
you.
scripted or just improv, where
So he
just
got
gets
up
pulled
and beat
out.
somebody up.
I don't know. He's pretty talented dude as far as just improving. That's what he does.
Greg, can I ask you?
I don't
this?
know, or if it was like extremely scripted.
I'm
I
sure
have
they
no
brought
idea.
him in. They do that.
That's
Just
all I'm
like when-
saying.
Remember,
I
Trump
want-
was in
Okay.
WWE.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I'm going to ask you on behalf of everybody.
Yeah.
Please find a way for you to be a special guest on Micro Wrestling.
Oh,
And
it's
yeah.
going to be in Jacksonville.
I know. Everybody's telling us
If
about
you could
it.
be in that ring and
The
be
Roost.
surrounded by a bunch of tiny wrestlers,
Yeah, that would
Greg,
be
I just
good.
can't
And
tell you
you
what it would
start
mean to
throwing
us.
people everywhere.
And then they attack me.
Yeah, and if they could really get you, and if one could get you up and slam you,
Who would choke me out?
I always see a pile of them. I always see as your feet sticking out,
Yeah,
and they're all on you.
About
Just
8 or
beating.
10 of them.
Yeah, and we have a bunch of fake beer bottles, and they're just smashing them over your head, and then I sneak a real one in there, and you're like, clunk.
Yeah.
I come out of nowhere and save you from all the little people.
Yeah.
They've got you tied. They've got you tied down like Gulliver.
And then one of the little people takes their masks off, and it's me.
Yes. Oh, what a day!
And when the little girls
You
want
talking
to
about
make out with
greatest? You talking about greatest micro ever? Yeah. Speedy comes in, of course.
What did you say?
Oh, you remember that incident?
What did you say, Speedy?
Do you remember that?
I got caught up in it.
Okay. Why don't you just come on down?
Hey, here's Wayne Brady getting slapped.
You remember when you said I'm drinking too much coffee? You were right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he wouldn't take her up on it. I'm just saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we
Because
go.
Lily would be there.
Here's,
Right, yeah.
here's Wayne Brady getting slapped.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's
that
not real
Now
at
that
all.
I've seen it,
Yeah,
I hadn't
okay.
seen it. I hadn't seen it.
Okay. I don't know why he's there.
They do
Rick,
that.
can he not go? Can he not go watch stuff?
He's
They
not
do
old.
stuff like that.
I know, but why? But of all the actors I would pick,
This
are
really hurt him, though. I think that
celebrities.
really hurt him right there.
For celebrities, I wouldn't pick Wayne Brady.
Well, it could be that he's just there, and they're like, "Hey,
Okay.
you know."
Kevin James, I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hurt him for real, I think, right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
he
That'll
hurt
knock the
for
breath
real.
out
Yeah,
of you
yeah.
right there.
He's
Yeah.
like, hey, I'm
Yeah.
a funny person. I'm not like an athlete.
Well, let me tell you,
Yeah,
when,
he is funny.
when Diamond Dallas Page put me in a headlock, it wouldn't fake.
I remember that.
That was bad.
We set you up on
All right,
that.
Greg.
Yes, you did.
I know that we could
Vaguely.
talk to someone in downtown Jacksonville about you emceeing the event in the middle of
please,
it.
Y'all
Greg.
don't
No, we
start
got-
that.
Greg!
Don't start
Yes!
it. No way.
Greg,
I don't need to
Could
be
you
micro
imagine?
wrestling.
kid night standing in the middle of that ring.
Greg,
I think
please.
that's so bad.
Greg, it would be the greatest thing ever.
I
It
think
has to
maybe
happen.
it's already happened and it's over with.
No, it's like a month from now.
No,
or
I
something.
think it already
We
happened.
will help promote the event if y'all will let Greg participate.
That's what I need right there. I need you doing that.
That's you, and I want them all over you. Like Andre the Giant. Please, Greg.
I get in there and get hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
we
out of
probably
nowhere, Orange Justice comes in and just that would be
clears
so
the
good.
ring out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Thursday, April 16th.
See, it's already happened.
No,
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a month. I just said it's a month away.
Well, that's okay.
And that's a Thursday. Thirsty Thursday, Greg.
Greg, it's
We
this
need
is-
you there.
Greg, there couldn't be any easier.
Right, Greg.
Easy.
You could do that and be in bed at 8:30.
That's good. You're right.
Please, Greg.
Please.
Somebody help
And
us.
I need 3 of
No,
them.
you're
holding
going
you
to
up.
do it. You're going to do
Yeah,
it.
and you're going, no.
All
And
right,
they
for
slam you.
how much does it take?
I don't know.
A little extra,
I'd
maybe
think about
maybe
it.
a little love.
No, see, they ain't gonna work that into budget.
Well, no,
They got to pay little Papa Pump.
We'll handle it on this end.
Yeah.
Little
No.
something. Little
Greg,
something for Big
please.
Time Rush. You think he wouldn't like to see you out there?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we don't spin the wheel that week.
All right.
Here you go.
No.
There's the poster for it, Greg.
Greg, please. We got to have it.
Greg.
You got to,
Wow.
that guy, those guys on the end,
Well,
you
that's
got
a
to
lot
be
of
there.
little people.
Yeah, I know it.
And
It
boy,
was
that,
like Wizard of Oz.
that promo footage looks like they're in a really nice gym there.
Yeah.
Or warehouse or whatever
Yeah,
that
I don't
is.
know how the micro what their budget is. Probably, you know.
Greg,
But
It might
I'm
be-
just
it
glad
might be
that-
small.
I'm just glad they're getting out of Boaz. Is that the same bunch? They've been having that wrestling in Boaz forever.
All right, somebody said that I should be a professional wrestler and my finishing move is the baptism.
Oh,
work.
Yes.
That's pretty
Hey,
good.
look, and you just pick them up.
Oh, yeah.
Bam.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
y'all want me to get beat up by?
No,
little
I need
fish?
you to
Yes.
ring.
Greg,
Yes.
the answer is yes.
Yeah. And I need you to stomp, be like,
And I want
hitting them all.
And listen, I want
And
them
then the
to,
girl gets on you.
I ain't wearing no tights.
I want it to be just a little bit, there's a little bit of anger there that they're tired of everybody saying it's fake, and
Oh,
when,
yeah.
and when they go nuts on you.
What if they do?
You remember when Kyle
What
Maynard?
do you mean? What if they do? You talking about the
beat-
greatest day ever?
Yeah, just
Huh?
let them beat.
When you got beat by that guy with no arms and no legs, Chris, that's
Yeah.
one of my favorite days
that
ever.
was something.
Yeah.
He'd like to kill me.
Hey, you
Hurt
tried.
hurt my neck.
You tried on that last time, didn't
He
you?
did.
Yeah, I got mad. I thought,
Hey,
I'm
Rick,
tired
he
of this.
whispered to me, "I'm about to give this everything
Okay.
I got."
And what did
and
he
he
get?
was tapping out within 10 seconds.
What did he get you with?
He took that nub and he smashed my. No, I think he got me with his foot nub that time, didn't
Well,
he?
yeah. He had turned around. He turned
Right,
around.
right.
Like, he turned around and was like,
Yeah.
And then but his finishing move is he'd take that nub arm and he would mash your windpipe flat.
Oh
"Yeah,
man!
yeah." Like
you
a crab. It's like
Oh
crab.
man!
It's like crab
Could you not
claws.
most incredible guy I've ever
Could
seen?
you not get a hold of him?
No, that's another thing. There
Rick.
wasn't a lot to grab a hold of. He was
Yeah.
hard as a rock, man. He was the guy.
He's had pinchers.
So you're
Listen,
saying
he
if I
climbed- I saw
went
him
for the
on
move, because
TV.
I'd like to try to hold him like this, but he's going to start pinching
He
me.
did.
Oh,
If
he's going to
this-
start cutting
If
my
this is the
windpipe
neck,
off.
he was this right here.
Okay.
He was on a Nike commercial climbing Kilimanjaro or whatever it's called. Yeah. Well, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying he's a tough guy.
No, I respect him doing that, but him wrestling you was the greatest thing ever.
He couldn't
He
swallow
was a
right
great
for like
sport
3
about
days.
it. Yeah, everything was hurt. My ear was swollen. Lisa goes, "What's wrong with your ear?"
It bruised his throat up. He was like,
Well, he lost.
tried
He,
to
lo-
eat, he'd be like,
he lost 5 pounds because he couldn't eat.
Hey, he'd take that nub.
my favorite's when he got behind you and I could see your butt crack because you had jeans on.
Yeah,
You
and a
were
flannel
bent over.
shirt. I
And he
didn't know
crawls
we
up,
was wrestling
he crawls
that
up
day.
behind you and he's like,
I had my
Well, this time you'll be ready.
Yeah.
When the
God,
micros
good.
come after, you'll be
Yeah.
ready.
Do you remember,
yeah.
when the position you're like I'm on the bottom, and he took that nub, hit me in the back of the
"Oh
head
yes,
with it?
Oh, yeah.
kind of
Clubbed
made
me.
you silly."
Yeah.
Do you have a tux? Because some reason I want you in a tux.
You want me to tug? I
Yeah.
don't have one, but
No.
I probably got old
But see,
suit.
Greg, even though these are little people, they have arms and legs.
That's true.
I think there's more to grab.
Rick.
There's
Yes.
more to grab hold of.
That's true.
Please look at this guy. Look at Kyle Maynard. What a boss.
There he is.
Oh yeah, he's
strong.
something
Look
else.
at him. He's strong.
He is something else.
What a boss.
He kicked my butt. It's
did.
on video somewhere.
And that is impressive. But if I only had that to lift, I could.
No, Ricky. Just
What do you mean?
He's in the air. He's
Yeah,
not lifting.
yeah.
He's
Rick,
lifting
it's
No, I
himself
understand.
up.
But I mean, that body he's lifting up. I mean, that's
Rick, he's got half.
mine's
an arm.
harder.
Hey, you
I
should
got
have
more.
seen
I got to lift.
You should have seen him come in. He went like this and went.
No, I got.
Look,
no,
and I was like,
I
how'd
saw
you
it.
do that?
I
He had
saw
that cup
it.
of coffee.
He jumped into a chair like a dog.
I'm talking about if I go to lift up my body, that's a lot more weight.
It's like
Yeah, but you
But
got
no,
more
wait.
arms.
You're,
it's like he had springs.
Listen,
yeah,
he jumped up
we
there.
killed Jordan. He's out. He can't take it.
Listen,
he started jumping.
do you remember his
Yes.
his coffee? He jumped up and whoop.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
This guy's incredible.
Oh, if this was his coffee, this was him.
Yeah, and look, it never spilled a drop.
Not a drop.
Never spilled a drop.
Phenomenal.
it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
phenomenal.
He never spilled a drop of coffee, Jordan. Not one drop.
It was incredible.
Wow.
He could type too.
No, he couldn't.
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored.
How does it feel, Greg? There you go, Greg. There you go, Greg.
Like it. Let me slam you here. You know how they do? Hey, hey. Ready? Hey.
You okay?
Nah, he's up. That's what I'm talking about.
But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America, from Tex Nation. Look at there. Look at there. Roundabout causing so much issue in Hattiesburg. They're having a meeting about it. Also,
I wouldn't be surprised if you organize that.
Well, how about
That's
this?
it right there. That's what I need.
Oh, Greg, we need that
is what I
so
need.
much.
Look who's on top of that.
That's hilarious. Gosh, that's good. Also,
Rick,
from,
you know, they may bump a little.
Greg, don't what? Them wrestlers, right?
Well, they might bump a little.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, be
okay.
careful picking them
Wrestlers
up.
get all
I'm used to
lathered
pick them up. They do
Mm.
have some sweaty armpits.
You're Speedy.
Everybody does.
That's what I'm talking about, wrestling.
Everyone that wrestles does.
Right. Do you realize? Think about that though. When you're
Well, I
like
would
that,
think you would, 'cause
You're
you're
like that long.
wrestling.
You realize how long that just one stick of deodorant goes? A long time.
Yeah, they keep the same one for 2 years.
From the emails,
Not alive.
and this is the thing that I know about the guys I work with and their cold hearts. Rick, you're 100% correct. Roundabouts may be efficient for cars. It seems that's all that Speedy and Adler and Greg care about. But what about pedestrians? It's a nightmare crossing the street. Without any, it can be quite dangerous, and pedestrians have to congregate and cross in large groups, take their chances. I know Speedy and Greg really care about, and Adler, about the automobiles, but they've forgotten the pedestrians.
No, I don't care about
the
that.
people you care about, Rick. That's why you always show us where Sweet 200 is.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, why don't they just stop being
Did you
poor
just-
and get a car? Why don't they stop doing? Why don't they do that?
Hey, dude, thank you.
Right. Were you reading anything just then, or were you just?
No, right there.
No, okay, whatever.
Right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
There it is. But no, I care about people.
I got one.
Not just
Roundabout
cars.
saved my life.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
All right.
One
so
day I was at an intersection.
prepare Speedy for secondhand. No. Now you may be too
Just now.
angry.
Yeah, there you are.
You might
See?
be. You might
Crack
be
showing them.
There it is.
Yeah, boy, you're a show of crack.
I didn't realize I was that fat.
Yep. Yeah, that was as fat as I've ever seen you.
Yeah, I was.
It looks like a completely different person. It's like
does.
It's like
It
you and
really
I.
does.
It's like you and I have another brother nobody knows about.
Well, I
You
just
know?
quit my other job and wasn't used to sitting around doing nothing.
Right.
You know?
And everybody keeps bringing you food. One that's more and more and
my
more.
goodness, we had 5 days a week then.
All right, so Mamdani in New York, everybody's favorite communist. Isn't he supposed?
Why are we talking about him?
Isn't he supposed to be a Muslim too?
He is.
Not a very good one.
Yeah, he had a bunch of his Muslim buddies in the office, whatever it is, the mayor's office, and they were doing some prayers. And then one guy put up the sign for ISIS, did like the one finger.
Well, that's
up.
good. That's really
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, love seeing that in New York City.
I have a feeling he doesn't really mean it because he's just put the first trans woman, which is a dude, to lead the new LGBTQI plus office.
Yeah, check this voice out.
I don't know. Maybe,
I'd like to thank you.
Maybe this person doesn't realize they're being lured in so they can throw him off the Empire State Building. I don't know.
Rick.
But, well, if that goes on in Muslim countries.
It does.
Yeah.
You're just saying what goes on there. I got you.
And if he's a Muslim, is this a setup for this trans person?
I don't know. He was sitting there. He was grinning right there.
I'm confused. So, so this person is going to try to.
Thank everybody for coming today.
This person is going to try to do a speech, and I'm a little nervous.
Yeah.
So this is what we. This is why we wanted you to say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't watch
if you can get over the anger of the whole deal, and just get
I'm
to
gonna
the
have
speech.
to get past that.
Yeah. Okay. Here
Very
we go.
nervous.
How long do I have to wait for
It's
it?
25 seconds.
Oh, that's a
Y'all
long time.
know too well. The queer community, as well as intersecting communities and adjacent communities, are under extreme attack in this country from all angles, it seems, from the highest levels of government
that's some big
to
hands.
society in general, and to even sometimes people that we consider friendly fire, unfortunately. And so now more than ever in this moment, it is so critical, I think, to have trans leadership because.
Okay. Where's all this persecution?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Now in this time more than ever in
Right.
this time, and ultimately, give me a break.
Right.
There was nothing said there. Nothing was said at all. None adjacent community. Give me a break. You're just saying fake words that you made up, and we have to
Right.
play along with your fake little fantasy. No, we're not going to do that. We don't want harm to you.
No.
We don't want that.
No.
We want you to live a happy life, but we're not going to have to play along with the whole fantasy of all this craziness.
Yes, you will.
Okay. But
It's on me.
Now, is this true, Tex? I know that just because it says that he tried to be a rapper, Mamdani or whatever his name was.
Mamdani did?
Yes.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet that's some awesome footage.
Are you being serious about this?
I'm just trying to picture him rapping.
Okay. No, I'm not.
Speedy will do a little rap.
I'm not. Greg, I know Speedy, you're familiar with Motorhead, but
Yeah.
Absolutely.
not a band I followed. Wasn't a big Motorhead fan.
Devil's Grip, the Iron Fist.
No, I was not. No, didn't like Motorhead. Did you like Motorhead, Adler?
Yep. Seen them live.
The Ace of Spades.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Overkill's better though.
No,
You don't
Ace of
think?
Spades is the top
Speedy's,
of the...
Speedy's Googling again.
Yes.
Motorhead guitarist Phil Campbell dead at 64.
Well, they've had a few guitarists.
Have
Everybody knows that.
And Lemmy's dead. Once Lemmy died, that was the
That
end
was
of
the
it.
band. It
Right.
was.
It was.
Lemmy. I saw them before he went on in
Where'd you see him at?
2015. I think it was De Luna Fest down in Pensacola.
Can I
Of
tell you
course,
one?
every song sounded the exact same. But still,
Can I tell you? It wasn't it Lemmy, not Lenny?
Lemmy. Yep.
Can I tell you about Lemmy?
Yeah.
That might have been the edgiest thing he did. He refused to address the wart.
Yeah, he hung
He
on
would
that
not
word.
address
That's
it.
a big wart on his left
And
cheek.
Hello, friend.
It was a wart as large as there's ever been.
Nice to mold you. Meet you. Nice to meet you.
They were witches that were jealous.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
of that.
But I think that added to his...
It did.
His
I don't know.
griminess.
That's all you stare at.
If you're going on spring break in the South,
Watch it.
anybody ever dealt with bed bugs?
No, I have not. and I don't want to.
Anybody?
No.
Don't want to.
Anybody ever had lice?
No, don't.
Why are you looking at me?
I had ticks.
Well, I know
Speedy
you
ain't got
didn't.
no hair.
I
He
know
ain't
you
got
didn't have
it.
I
lice.
had
Why are you
ticks
looking
one
at me?
time. I had
Yeah.
ticks infesting my body one time.
I remember
You
that.
did.
Spring
did.
break travelers headed to popular destinations in the deep South. If you're going south in the United States, watch out what you bring home. Bed bugs outbreak.
Ain't the only thing they're bringing home.
Okay,
That's a
that's
fact.
a different. That's
I'm
live.
saying they had a bigger riot down there in Daytona.
Oh yeah.
By the way, that has become such a problem because people don't know how to act. We have another story today that says that a lot of southern towns are rolling out alcohol bans and new restrictions because spring breakers don't know how to act. Panama City Beach, they've approved a temporary overnight beach closure as part of the city's spring break safety plan. And towns are saying they're rolling out a ban on the consumption of any alcohol. So
It goes back to people being stupid than ever.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
More stupid than ever. You
Right.
just they don't know how to act.
right.
Yeah, we used to go down there. I mean, I acted up a little bit.
Yeah, we didn't do nothing wrong.
Nothing that made the news, but
I'm sorry.
That's just because people didn't have cell phone cameras back
well,
then,
that
guys.
does help.
Okay, this doesn't count.
Wait, did y'all say y'all didn't do anything that made the news?
Well,
Okay.
Didn't you just like wash up on the shore
All
like
right,
driftwood
okay,
one time?
okay.
Like people were standing around like, "Where's
All
Craig?" And then
right.
you
You
washed
tried
up
to-
on the shore
you
like a
tried to-
beached whale.
Yeah, you tried to
trying to
elbow the
swim.
sand. You tried to elbow the sand.
He was
I'll hurt
helping
myself.
people.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.